Hello, hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, and it can't go this badly again, can it? Today's going to be great. I'm not going to die. We're probably going to complete some kind of quest. I'll probably get about 17 kills, mostly with a chambered MK2. It's going to be great.
TRMZ love.
It's going to be great. What could possibly go wrong? Wanker, dude, thank you for the support. And also for making me say wanker over and over again. Wank it out. It can't go any worse, can it? It just can't. I have hopefully got a couple of team-ups on the horizon, but not 100% confirmed yet. But should be a couple anyway, which is good. That might help. Possibly one tomorrow. Cheers very much. We also had a resub 18 minutes ago from Amnesia, so if you're around, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I remember. Right, let me just turn that music off. I had a shot. There's a shot in the distance. What am I gonna do? Wank yeah. It's no fun doing it on an empty server, dude. I'd rather get shot in the back. The whole point of doing that quest, if I'm going to do it, is to try and do it on a busy server. It's kind of... I don't play DayZ for PvE. I play it for the random adventures that throw up. And sometimes you have a run of getting shot in the back. You know, it's just the way it goes. Unfortunately, we're about to get nighttime, but it's only fun to try and do quests when it's hard, when it's on a full server. I don't play DayZ for the PvE side of things. You know, it's not what keeps me coming back. Here's the quick answer. Oh wow! Well, there's a bit of a dearth of loot at the moment. You'd expect a can of drink or two, maybe a fishing rod, but anyway, there's one or two more boats this way. Hi Texas Tippin, hope you're good. Currently working, but we ain't doing jack squat, hey? Blimey. Well, hopefully it gets busier, or maybe not, depending on what you're after, you know? Maybe not. Oh, I had lovely lunch today. I had a pork chop. It was bellissimo. Oh, it was good. Oh. Ooh. So there's a boat. That's been left by a player. How much fuel has it got? Got a lot of fuel. So if we can find a spark plug, we can maybe take that. We're not going to find a spark plug here, but we might find one in the next little bit somewhere. It's all good, Peter. No worries. Thanks for asking a question rather than just making a statement over what was best. I like that. Thank you. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude.
Take this sub.
And Texas, thank you as well. Cheers for the subscribing. Hope you're good. I've been playing this game 400 hours. Take my advice. The best way to not die is to make sure you don't die. Spoken from a pro. Dude. I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something, Joey. I hadn't really thought about it, but the best way of avoiding dying is not to die. You know, like, I should really have thought that through. We're starting to find... We've got a pocket. We've got a pocket. That was my attempt at an Aussie accent. It was terrible. Sorry. Yes, I have been watching Aussie Gold Hunters and Opal Hunters. I think I'm going to retire from streaming and just go and search for treasure. It looks much more fun. They don't make any money, but it looks fun. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. If I can find something sharp, we're most of the way to making a rope. Ooh, nice. I like these. We really are pretty much there. Rope-a-dope. Alright, let me just drink some space into my Inventrix. Cheers, Texas. Thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I've not seen... I did see what some of Gold Rush. It had that same dude in it. Always. But yeah, I really like Aussie Gold Hunters. It's better because it's a lot more about, like, random with the... like, metal detecting. Pristine. Uh-oh. Do I not like that? I need to start saving space already. Right, I might come back for that if I find something sharp.
Hope you're having a great day, and good luck today.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm having an alright day. I've done pretty well. I've done my push-ups on my biceps, well, my arms. Push-ups and arms today. I've managed to get some grocery shopping done because I was out of shit. I've got that done. That's good. Another box ticked. And I've been for my walk. And I've cooked my my pork chop. It was fucking orgasmic. Best meal of the week, no doubt. It's so good. So good. And now I'm getting my DayZ mojo back. Definitely getting it back. Defo. No doubt. Ain't no doubt. No diggity. How do I do the chop? It's fairly big, but I do it. So I put it in a griddle pan, 2 minutes aside, and then I do the fat as well. So I put salt and pepper on it, a little bit of oil, olive oil I use, but a little bit of oil, and then I do 2 minutes aside in a pan at a really high heat to get it kind of seared. And then I do the same to the fat, because there's fat on the edge of it, right? And then after that, I whack it in the oven for about 22-ish minutes, maybe sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less. It depends how big the chop is, but usually about 22 minutes at 180 Celsius. And then out it comes, let it rest for a couple of minutes, maybe 5, and then eat it. And it's fucking delightful. Any thoughts on a Livonia stream? I ain't really like Livonia very much, CLB. It's not my favourite map. I ain't that keen. It doesn't mean I won't play it, but I might play it at some point, but it's not my favourite map. Cheeky, thank you for the 28 months. Jammy Tammy, thank you very much too. Yeah, bone-in pork chop is exactly what it is. And by the way, guys, if you get the chance, if you've got a half-decent local butcher's, try a pork chop from the butcher's. It's so much better than if you get one from the supermarché and you do what I just described. When it's finished, there's all water everywhere because it's all full of water and it's all shriveled and dry. If you get it from the butcher's, it's so much nicer. The meat is so much more moist and like loads less water comes out of it when you cook it. In other words, it's just like actually proper meat and not all full of water. Oh, so good. When you whack it in the oven, doesn't that hurt, Paul? No, I'm quick, Philpy, in and out like a shot. Just ask Miss Portland, you know. If you're going to have beef, what do you go for? I don't do beef myself very often, Evander. I don't do it. If I have beef, it's usually around my mum's on like a Sunday roast, and it's just like a roast joint, whatever she gets. But I don't do beef myself. I tend to have... Well, not true. I have steak. I am very keen on steak, so I like ribeye. So if I have beef as such at home, it's ribeye steak, and that's usually once every week or once every 2 weeks. But as nice as they taste, you can get 4 pork chops from the butcher's for the price of 1 decent ribeye steak. So, like, and I really enjoy the pork chop. So, like, I have a pork chop every week once for 4 weeks for the same price as a ribeye once in 4 weeks. It seems like a decent deal to me. Yeah. But yeah, ribeye is my favourite, and it does taste amazing. That shot was back from the fish from Bereziki. Yeah, I like to try and do the ribeye medium rare. It's fairly easy. Hi Eleanor, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I really need to sort my barbecue out, my kit. You're saying try the pork chop on the barbecue. I got my ex when I was still with her, maybe about 3 years ago. She bought me a Weber, just like a Weber charcoal barbecue, you know, like a circular one, like a regular. Oh shit! There's a dude down there already. Oh fuck me. He looked like he was coming round this way. Yeah, kettle barbecue is the name. But anyway, I haven't used it for nearly 2 years and it needs cleaning out, and I haven't got any charcoal or anything, but I really ought to get it cleaned up and ready to use. Guessing he'd already looted this one. Oh well. Now I've got to try and find where I dropped the bag. Oh, there we go. That wasn't hard, was it? Have we found Mr. Mojo yet? I've only been on like 10 minutes. A little early for finding Mr. Mojo just yet. Yeah, 180 Celsius for about 20 minutes. Usually 22, Jammy. It really depends on the pork chop, because if you get them from the supermarket, you only need to do it for about 12 minutes. But from the butchers, they're like way thicker. I used a thermometer that Redline sent me actually the first time I cooked it. But I kind of already know now, you know. So if it's a thicker one, I do it for a bit more than 22. If it's a thinner one, I do it for about 20. But 20 to 25 minutes. It really depends on the thickness. But on average, about 22 minutes. Today's one had 22 minutes. Jimmy Lowry, well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right. Where did the dude go? I don't know if he came this way. Probably did. Yeah, Hushbang, I checked it and did the internal temperatures on the first one I cooked, but after that, like, I don't tend to see the need, really. It's kind of straightforward. Like, once you've got your time dialed in and you're kind of used to doing it, I don't ever check the temperature thereafter. I might if it was certain things, but not for that. If I was doing a beef Wellington or something, which I'm never going to do, I might check with the internal temperature, but not for a pork chop. I don't think he came this way. On your way to Six Flags. That's a theme park, isn't it? Well, I hope that goes fun. I hope you enjoy the drive home when everybody else in the car's asleep and you're, like, knackered. That's always the favourite bit as the dad, I find. Like when we came back from Pleasurewood Hills, which is a smaller theme park in the UK, like Maggie in the front seat, she like we hadn't even pulled out of the car park pretty much, and she was asleep. She's like, it's like kids are pre-programmed even when they're 14 still. They're like, Oh, well, day at the theme park, that's it. Sleep until we get home. And she woke up about 5 minutes from home. It's like, how? How you do that? Bullet, thank you for the bits. Thank you very, very much. Golden Age, cheers for the support too. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Golden Age. Thank you. Not the government. Thank you for the 26. Cheeky, thanks again. As a former addict, how do you feel about the statement every addict denies their addiction at first? It feels a bit like you can never be right if people label you as an addict. I think if you're becoming an addict, if you're an addict at something, you clearly don't. You're not aware of it. You're not necessarily denying it, but you can't be aware of it because if you're aware of it, you wouldn't become an addict, would you? So there is a limited amount of self-awareness if you're becoming addicted to something. Otherwise, if you're really that on the ball and you're like, oh, this is not right, this is becoming a problem, you'd probably step away from it, wouldn't you? So I think that's fair enough, but being labelled an addict is... I don't think there's a great deal of shame in it. People have... very, very, very intelligent people, I don't mean me here, by the way, get addiction, you know? It's something that can happen, and hopefully most people learn from it and step away. Spliff, you're going to have to give me more than not true, but I think there is a limited amount of self-awareness as you're becoming addicted to something, spoken as a former gambling addict. I think once you're addicted, but if you're in the process of becoming so, it's different than when you are. And I really don't want to argue about this. It was a question, I've given my answer. You can all think what you like, but I think if you've got the self-awareness, just as you're on the teetering edge of becoming a gambling addict, that it's actually a problem, you're probably more likely to do something about it. When I was gambling for years at a much more controllable level, and it gradually grew, and it didn't at all feel a problem until it did. Spliff, you're talking about other people than not yourself, though, aren't you? I'm talking about me as an addict, so I'll just have my opinion. And rather than say not true, just say what you think would be better. But I think there's a difference between being an addict and knowing it and finding it hard to give up, and the stage where you're becoming one. That's the point I'm making. But I really don't want to argue. I think what I think based on my own experience. You can think what you think based on labelling other people. But, yeah, you're talking about yourself as well. Fair enough. But I think once you're an alcoholic, you can be aware and struggle to give up. But the process that led you to there's probably less self-awareness. There's probably more denial, and there's probably more, it's just one drink because I've had a busy day. It's just a Friday night, so I'll have a bottle of wine. There's probably a lot more denial in the first place before you become an addict. That's what I think. And you can think whatever you think, but probably just share your opinion rather than just tell me my opinion's wrong is probably the point. Because I'm not saying yours is wrong. You're entitled to your view. Bullet, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Interesting question, though, but yeah, I don't know. Can I ask a watch question? Do you own any oil-filled watches? I do not know. There's a brand called Resonance that do some kind of cool stuff, oil-filled, and one or two others. But I'm a bit more... I like kind of more traditionally watches. That I only really, I'd say, own a watch that wouldn't be classified as like a traditional, normal watch with... fuck was that? Yeah, I'm more of a like normal old school kind of watch dude. I don't really like the resin stuff. They're not really for me. Tooth, congratulations, 28 years clean after 10 years of drug addiction. GG, dude. I can see the appeal of them, but they're just not really for me. I like kind of more traditional stuff. Thoughts on Glashütte watches? I've never owned one. I quite like the, I think it's Panamatic chronograph, the sort of square chronograph. I think they look cool. Glashütte are decent, but I've never really got the appeal like the divers they do. I'm not a huge fan of, like the CQ or whatever they're called. As nice as they may be, I just don't really warm towards the looks. And some of the more traditional ones, which are quite nice looking, I don't know, they're not, I don't know, not really for me. I don't really like the ones that are kind of a bit like Lange's, a bit like a Lange 1, but their version of it. Very cool, Golden Age. That's a nice gift. Yeah, very cool. Official or community server? Yes, Framehouse. One of those. Sorry, I'd like to just play the... It's Chernarus. And if you keep your eyes open, you'll probably work it out for yourself. But beyond that, yeah. You can dive deeper with an oil-filled watch. Well, I think the watches that go the deepest would be not the deep sea. They have one beyond that, but they have the titanium. I think the deepest watches made by Omega and Rolex don't have oil in them, and they go down to like the Mariana Trench, like 10 or 11,000 meters. Have I tried Stewart Island? When it had dinosaurs on it ages ago, I had a bit of a run on it, but not since. Do I have a smartwatch? I don't know. I don't. I did have a Fitbit years ago, and it got recoiled. It got recalled, but I never saw the money for some reason. I don't know. They wanted to give me a gift card, but I don't really like them. They're great if you want one. If you need to track your health with a watch, or you're wanting to check things, then I can see the allure. But I've said it before many times. To me, it's like having, I don't know, having a smartwatch is a bit like having an extra mum when you were a kid, you know, like it's like you only slept 6 hours and 15 minutes and your optimum target is 7 hours and you only had 27 minutes of REM sleep. You've only done 6,000 steps a day. For the last week you've done average of 10,000 steps a day, and now you've only done 6,000. You lazy fat fucking failure of a bastard. It just constantly reminds you of, like, oh, I didn't sleep enough, oh, I didn't get up enough, oh, I've sat down for 5 hours, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need the constant nagging. My phone does it a bit, and I try to mitigate it a little bit, but it still does it. But I've managed to just about cope because I do use it to check my steps. But like even then, like I do on average this year I've been doing 11,000 steps a day, and I go on holiday for 2 weeks and I take a bit of time off because I'm on holiday. And so for the 2 weeks I was on holiday, I did 3,500 steps. And then every day for 10 days afterwards, my phone kept flashing up every morning. What a lazy bastard I've been, you know, like it's not actually beneficial to be constantly being told by your phone that you had a holiday and you're being lazy, you know, just like fuck off. Leave me alone, you fucker. But I do kind of need to track the steps. So, yeah, but it is annoying. It doesn't help me personally. Actually, let's start fucking around. I wonder where that guy from the summer camp went. I believe you're a grown-up and can make those decisions. I agree. There are other benefits, you know, like certain smartphones. If you're in a car accident, we'll call the police and stuff, or call the emergency services, let's say, an ambulance. Some as well, if they'll be checking your heart, and if you're having heart problems, they'll let you know, and then you can go to a doctor and stuff. There are definite benefits for those. And maybe that's more worthwhile if you've got... Some people have got a history of heart issues in their family and stuff, and maybe that's even more worthwhile for people like that. But I don't know. I tend to think that I'm probably better off personally not, because the stress of that is worse than the benefits. There are actually regulations. I think that ISO regulation shotgun, but there are certain... I think it's ISO, but there's certain things that a dive watch has to have, and I think 200 meters of depth rating is one. A screw-down crown is another. I think a loomed dial and a loom pip on the rotatable bezel that only goes one way. There's a few other things, but it has to have a loom pip and a special diving bezel that can only be turned one way. You can opt out of all that bullshit though and just have it track your steps. You can, Uncle Food, but if I was going to get something to track my steps be on my phone, I think I'd just get one of those little rings and just keep it really simple. I've not done it because my phone does it. I guess I could tell it to not tell me trends, but I just delete it. I try to not let it invade my brain. It's 100 meters, is it? Very rare that a dive watch is 100 meters. They're normally 2 or more, but yeah, 100. There's a bit more to it as well, like I was saying about the rotatable bezel and the loom pip and whatnot. But yeah, that's kind of what makes a dive watch. Jay Grant, thanks for the 120 stream streak, dude. You ain't fucking about. Only 100 meters. I dived that deep in my neighbour's backyard pool. Exactly. Yeah. You're rather silly about health tracking in air fryers. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think health tracking is for the individual. We're all different, right? Some people get really big benefits out of it, and some people get annoyed by it. You know, like, it's up to you to make your decision. I quite like having a few things that are a little bit less modern, you know, like a watch being one. You know, I quite like the fact that an old style watch, like a regular mechanical watch, is kind of more or less a piece of obsolete technology that people are still making and actually still innovating in. People are still innovating in making wristwatches, even though they're kind of obsolete. It's kind of, yeah, it's almost more like, loosely, it's more like art, which is kind of cool. It's also capitalism, obviously, but I don't know. I don't want to be told how many steps I've done and averaged, and
regularly dying
I don't want my watch to do all these things. I like to. I've got a phone that does everything, and I know it does what my watch does. But I quite like not going to my phone sometimes. I don't need to go to tech all the time. Sometimes getting a break from tech is a good thing. A few little buffers here and there is no bad thing. I'd very much like to do, like, I don't know, I'm going to see Miss Portland in October. I'd really love to have a weekend away. I think we're going to go somewhere for the weekend. I really would like the idea of just leaving my phone, or maybe just leaving it where we're staying or whatever, and just going no phones for a while. I think it would be good. The only thing is with a phone, obviously, it's also your camera. You know, like, that's the problem. Two-legged, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you for the 77. Cheers both. I'd have thought someone called Deranged Rebel would not see it as that big of a deal that someone's trying to, like, lessen some things of tech. Your name's Deranged Rebel. I didn't think it was Deranged Conformist. I've seen a lot of the Seiko mod stuff, Easy. There's a massive market for Seiko mods, but a lot of them have kind of revolve around making them look like other watches. I quite like Seikos to look like Seikos, if that makes sense. What if you're out there with no phone and the cougar you're vacationing with attacks you? Well, I'm the Mantha. She's younger than I am. I'm not with a cougar. Lazy Yucky, thank you very much for the bits. Balls be itching. Oh, thanks for sharing. Good to know. Maybe have a shower. Might be time for a shower. Cheers for the bits. When we take trips, my phone stays at home. Otherwise, I answer work calls the whole time. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I know, Rebel. It's all good. So we've got a few things. I'd still like to find myself a spark plug. If I found a spark plug in the next town or two, I'll go back for that boat. When I turned around, I thought I saw smoke. Obviously didn't. Cheers, Deadface. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for tuning in while you can. Thank you. Haven't played DayZ in over 5 months. Well, Badlands comes out in October. Fair warning. Deranged Rebel, dude, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it. You were on the YouTubes, you were. Now you're on the Twitch.
I am enjoying my stay. Hope you find your mojo.
Borg, thank you. Yeah, hopefully today is the day. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the 13 months. From the short time you played it, does Badlands feel more polished than Sakala and Livonia? Polished is you can't answer that question in 2 hours, I don't think. It certainly feels grander. It feels like it's on a grander scale. There's more. There's more to visit. There's more to see than both, which is positive. But I don't think you can establish whether it's more polished or not in 2 hours. Like, most of the time I was running through the landscape, you know, like, it seems pretty good, but, for example, like, George from the Freshborns was sitting next to me, and he was in a tunnel that was kind of somewhat fragmented and not quite right. but I'm sure that's been fixed, and it was an earlier version of the game. You know, that was in June, and it's now coming out in October. They've got quite a lot of time to keep polishing stuff, you know. But yeah, I don't know. 2 hours isn't enough to know whether it's more polished or not. It certainly seems to have more locations and be on a much grander scale. I don't think it's going to have as much massive open space runs between one place and the next like maybe Livonia does. One thing that might be a slight concern is that when you run from one place to the next, it might look very similar to the place you just left, because it all looks kind of the same. Maybe. I didn't do enough exploring, but that's a slight concern.
Go get that mojo back.
Corvax, well, I hope you have a good 2 hours. Hopefully they fly by. Cheers for the bits, Lazy. That's good. Let's get rid of you then. Oh, you fucking bastard. What pup is the server? Yes. I don't play on low pop, medium pop servers, dude, but I'm not going to tell you the exact number because people use that info to come and kill me, right? I don't normally play on empty servers. Two dry bag brothers. Oh, fuck. The darkness and the rain has kind of brought me a bit of an advantage there, hasn't it? That's cool. Easy. I found some heli crashes on vanilla and modded. Yeah, I've been finding a few, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sam Fisher Splinter Cell, eh? Yeah. That's about as many stealth kills as I'm likely to get today, I'd say. Has to be nighttime and raining for me to have the patience. What's the goal for today? To get my DayZ mojo back. To bump into players that are trying to kill me and me kill them. That's basically my goal for today. That's it. I'd like to have a day where things go right. Not like yesterday where I just got shot and had no chance twice. And then was shooting against a dude that was juking and I missed 2 shots and then went to flank him and ran straight into a ghillie. Like, I'd like to have some adventures and it work. Good morning. Your colour's changed. Your colour's changed, hasn't it, Penny? You look a different colour. You've gone to kind of purple. Purpley blue. It's not blue like Coach said. It's more. It's the same colour as goalie guys, so it's kind of purple. It's not as blue. I think I'm using better Twitch TV colours or some shit. I don't know, but. Goalie guys is kind of purple, Penny's is purple, Coach Z and Physio are both the same blue. Scientists, Okay. Easy. Those military boxes at the planes are dynamic, so sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's none. It's not that they've taken them away. That the crates at the C-130s at the airfield are dynamic spawning, so sometimes there's no military crates and sometimes there's 3. It is terrifying when people change their name colours, I agree. It is terrifying, because I look for the colour sometimes. I don't know. I don't know about this change. Nobody likes change, do they? You stole my mojo. Can I have it back, please? No, don't change it back just yet. Just wait until I've gotten used to the change and then change it back. Give me a spark plug, you fucking fucks. Hey, Shoal Searcher. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Ooh. Lockpick. Shit anymore. So I have actually got a cold. I do wonder if I could do with something that's actually worth eating, maybe cooking, but the cold is kind of annoying. I don't think I was light blue for that long. Well, it was when it first started raining. I was still white temperature for quite a long time. Yet here we are, fucking light blue for a few minutes and cold already. You set of bastards, yeah. I think I might just warm up. It will probably get rid of the cold. Well, I had a rag anyway, I didn't need it, never mind. Oh. Oh, looks like we're going to use that one. Taking a small sip of iodine should fix me right up. Ugh, you tasted iodine? No, thank you. I might be thinking of TCP, by the way. I'm not sure I've ever tasted iodine. I felt iodine being applied to an injury and been a bit unhappy about it. I think they used to do that at school years ago. Hi, Brim. Hope you're good. Fire is roaring. Maybe the coffee is affecting your performance. It's not, Big Froggy. I was still drinking coffee before, but just shit coffee. Oh, dear me. Would you prefer a loot system where you have to open cabinets, ovens and fridges, etc. to find stuff? I don't think so, no. I don't think so, dude. No, they have that in one or two other games that I've played. Miscreated, for example. It just feels tedious. Like you're on a run of cabinets. You have to check.
There is a human arm with a Fitbit on a trail, and the bear eating a hiker in the distance. The Fitbit chime in. Good run. You've lost 174 pounds.
That sounds pretty legit, Al. Yeah. You've lost 174 pounds. Your heart may have stopped. Tarkov does the loot system best. Well, it works for Tarkov because the rounds are short, you know? Like, the way that you have to search boxes like that, that's fun in a 40-minute round on Tarkov. Waiting for the circle or whatever, and then waiting to see what's inside. That works for Tarkov. I don't think it works for DayZ. I don't personally think so. Like, if you had the slow looting that Tarkov has, and you're looting Cherno City, you could play DayZ for 4 hours. You're still looking at fucking boxes in Cherno. It would be dull as hell. I heard steps. I think it was a zombie. The way that Tarkov works is good, but it suits Tarkov. I don't think it would suit DayZ personally. DayZ's looting has a flow. Now everyone has their own view, so you can feel different, it's fine, but DayZ's looting has a flow, and being able to dip into a house, just for example, checking a summer camp, right? It's a fairly dangerous area, there's often snipers around, but it has a flow. You go into a summer camp shed, you go one way around it, you check the bed in the bottom left corner, you check the bed in the, probably more like the little bookcase in the left-hand front further corner. You check the table and chairs, you check the two beds on the right-hand side, and then you spin around and come out. And you can do that in a flow, and there's a flow to it as you come round. If you had to stop and check the cabinet, and you're standing still checking inventory and stuff, and if you were doing that multiple times across 15 summer camp sheds, it would just really slow it down, and it would favour camping. It would feel slow. Maybe it would feel more authentic, and maybe it would be great, but I just think if you multiply that by the thousands of buildings in the map, it would just not have the same flow. It would affect the game in a negative way, I personally think. You don't need the spinning circle. Well, you kind of do, Bank. You need something, because otherwise it's not procedurally generated when you check it. It's already there, which means it has to have a loot economy, which is kind of bad. Like, so the way it works, it's a bit like zombies, right? When you kill a zombie, the zombie doesn't already have the loot in it, because if it already had the loot in it, that would be part of the loot economy, and it would have to be factored into DayZ. When you kill a zombie, there's a random chance that something's in it, and there's any one of X amount of things it can be, and then it's like a lottery as to whether there's something there or not. So every time you kill a zombie, it's basically running a little lottery as to whether you get loot inside it or not. That's what it would do if it was in cabinets. If it didn't do that, if the loot was already in there, then that would be part of the loot economy, which would probably be really complex. Really complex. Is your tinnitus improving? By and large, yes, Ron, but on some days it's what... Yesterday, after the stream, it was worse than it's been for a while. It still was way better than it used to be, but it was a bit worse yesterday. Big Budder, thank you for the 2 years. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Al, thank you again. Cheers. Gogoy, cheers for the 8 months. Destroyer, thank you for the 22. Right, we've got 2 pluses. That's the best we can do. Let's ski-daddle. DayZ has one shared world where loot actually runs out and slowly restocks. so it feels like a real economy. Tarkov gives you a fresh loot table every raid, and everything you find ties into selling, trading, or upgrading your gear in a hideout. DayZ is about surviving with what's scarce. Tarkov is about grabbing valuable stuff to build up your character between raids. I agree. There's a big point of difference between those two games. I think people sometimes forget just how complicated DayZ's central loot economy, whatever is. Like, there's hundreds of thousands of spawn points and 30-odd thousand pieces of loot, and it's constantly checking itself every 6 seconds over and over and over again. Like, it's an incredibly complex system that nobody else has managed to do anywhere near like DayZ, as far as I'm aware. Exactly, Moose Beans. Looting in Scum is not made fun by having to go into a house and check all the cupboards and check the washing machine and check that. It doesn't make it better. At least it doesn't to me. It might be because we're DayZ players more so, but it certainly doesn't enhance the game. It doesn't. Maybe having the odd one, you know, maybe in a military base, the odd place where there's like a, I don't know, like a container that you can check or something. The odd one here and there, the odd special thing might be cool. But having it be in like every civilian house in every town, and oh god, it would be dull. For me, at least, it would be.
Groovy.
Arctic Ranger, cheers for the 66 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Groovy baby. I've always thought DayZ was missing the core feel of scavenging by not having loot containers, because you're just zooming from building to building and doing a quick eyeing of shells and floors if there's an object or not. I like that, yeah. I've played the games that have the scavenging feel, and it just feels slow, and it feels like you're being broken from the game while your avatar searches a cupboard. It doesn't feel. If we got to the point where your character had an animation and actually opened a drawer and then you could physically see something inside, it might be kind of fun. It would still be really much slower. But most of these games that have it, it's like a random luck generator thing. When you search it, it decides whether it's going to give you something or not based on like effectively like a drawing straws or a lottery type thing, you know, like. And that's a way to get around not having a central economy in the same way that DayZ has as well, which kind of maybe helps some games too, but I don't think it would be good for DayZ. More of an Austin Powers related question. Would Redline be considered your mini-me? No, he's taller than I am. It says twat wrongly. I don't think he could be my mini-me. Just dried up to get rid of that cold, you bastard. I'd just take this, for example. If it was like Tarkov and you had to check all 4 of those drawers, and then those 2, and then those 3, and then those 2. Just coming in here and scanning around. I don't need the glasses. I don't need that. Okay, we're done. For a map the size of Chernarus...
1 year of great content.
For the amount of looting you're doing, I just think it works way better. I think that's one of the things that makes it what it is, you know. Like this house, same thing, you know. It would just be so slow. And I don't see the benefit, because if I just spent 5 minutes searching this house and the only things I'd got was Alcohol tincture, that's okay. Alcohol tincture and a pair of shoes, you know, like 5 fucking minutes of gameplay or whatever, 3 minutes, whatever it might be, but it seems slow. It doesn't seem good. Who's finishing top 4 this season? Who is getting relegated? Arsenal and Liverpool and Arsenal and Liverpool. Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City and Man United. Not sure about Chelsea. Depends. Like, I think Alonso's going to be better, but I think they've got some defence challenges and a goalkeeper challenge. We'll see though. You know, I'm a bit unsure about picking Chelsea or City, if I'm honest, between them. And who's getting relegated? Hull are an absolute shoo-in to get relegated. Probably Ipswich. And probably Coventry, to be honest. I think a lot of people are picking Coventry to stay up. I don't buy it. I think probably the 3 that came up will go down. It's not exactly inspired. Maybe Fulham might go down instead of Cov, but I don't think so. Imagine how long it'd take you to loot the whole of Toppling. Exactly, Pirate. Fuck me dead. Be like a week's worth of gameplay. So Sulio, a long time lurker here. Notice you've been dying a lot lately. Please set up your monitor correctly for God's sake. That's not why I'm dying a lot, dude. Yesterday there was one death that was vaguely related to not seeing so well in the dark, I would say, but it was very, very dark. I don't think it really mattered. It was very, very dark. If you mean set it up so I can cheat the night time, I'm not going to do it. But my view is a little darker on this than it was before, but even with the old setup, that guy would have killed me. He was crouched in a tree in the dark. But it's an interesting first ever message, though. Thank you. First ever message is telling me off for not setting my monitor up, mate. Thank you very much. You should go into motivational speaking. I think you'd do well. Just to be serious for 1 minute, though, I appreciate you watching. But yeah, I don't think my monitor being set up incorrectly is causing most of the deaths, I'm afraid to say. I don't think that's true. Was there a gun on the ground? There was a BK on the ground with no bullet in it. There was a single barrel shotgun as well before, but again, no bullet in it. Don't have any shotgun shells. When's the OnlyFans coming? Fridge McDaddy, it's already there. It's on my Insta. It's Paul_OnlyManZ. Paul_OnlyManZ. Check out my Insta if you want to get a semi. You know, it's there. Soon to have foot pics, but not yet. Susulio, yeah, it's all good, thank you. I've had runs like this before. It's not the first time. You could probably, if they were saved, they're not unfortunately, but you could go back to 2015 and 16 and find streams titles where it was like the quest for my DayZ mojo, you know. This is not the first time. It's happened 10 years ago, believe you me. Do you feel your passion for football is dying? VAR was the last straw for me. Corruption, VAR, rules for one, rules for others. I've lost interest in the working men's sport. Just me? I can see your feeling. I don't have a huge... I don't think VAR is perfect, but it wasn't perfect before, so that hasn't changed it any. I'm a little bit disillusioned with certainly with FIFA and the governing bodies and such. Yeah, I am a little bit disillusioned with it. The problem is, though, like, I don't mean you here, but as fans in general, everyone's disillusioned with the sport becoming more expensive, but equally they then criticise their team for not spending hundreds of millions on new players, you know? Like, Tottenham fans have been kicking up a stink because their club wouldn't spend the money to compete with their rivals, and this year they have, you know? Everybody wants to decry the money in it, but also wants their team to be taken over by some country like the Saudis or whatever, and then spend a load of money making them better, you know? There are problems. I still enjoy football a lot. I like watching the games. I'm a bit gutted. It looks like I might miss the Liverpool game on Sunday, which it really kind of sucks. I thought that was a Mosin. FIFA did row that back, shotgun, yeah. Infantino's been trying to keep his job safe ever since. They sacked somebody that... One of the people that spoke out that worked for him, worked at FIFA, was sacked a day or two ago because they spoke out. So, yeah, they're trying to clean shop, you know. They're getting rid of the snitchers. As did Newcastle, but that didn't work out. Not the same thing between Newcastle and Spurs, though, Matty. Spurs are one of the top earners in the Premier League. Newcastle are in the same boat as Villa. They're inhibited by their turnover, not allowing them to spend more money. Spurs have got a big turnover. They've got a massive stadium. They're making loads of money from things even outside of football, like hosting concerts and such, like in their big stadium that's in London and can make them shitloads of money. So the comparison's not the same. Newcastle did have a... You go back 2 years and look at Newcastle's squad. They had an amazing team, but... Financial fair play has caused them to do things like sell Elliot Anderson when they probably didn't want to, you know, like they've had to do things to keep the books right. Spurs won't have to do that because they've got much higher turnover. Fucking heck, I cannot full screen. Love you, bye. Don't know why you can't full screen, Ralph. User error, I think. What's my thought about Man City and the 100+ charges? How the fuck has it not come to an end yet? How the fuck is it carrying on to the next season and they're not being charged? It's ridiculous. I honestly felt like this summer was the where it happened, but no. Twisted Burke, 1 year of great content, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Vortex, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 10 months. Fire hasn't... I haven't sneezed in a long time, but... I don't think I have anyway, but it's not got rid of the cold, is it? No, I definitely had a cold, Tumpty. It might be unknown food sickness now, but I've had the germ symbol since I was sneezing when I got a cold before I was eating the unknown food. far as I can tell, it's not gone away. Oh, it has. You're right. So I lost the cold, and the germ symbol was only remaining from the unknown food. So that's good. So the fire did work. As I was pondering whether the fire had not done its job or not, is exactly when it had kind of fixed it. So yeah, that's good. Nothing will ever come out of those charges. I don't think that's true, dude. I don't think that's true. I think it will come from it, but I think it's going to take ages. I think if nothing was going to come from those charges, I honestly think it would have come to a point already. Because Man City are so litigatey, I think they're doing it beyond rigorously before they charge them, and I think it will happen. And it definitely won't be a small money penalty. They haven't. It's not like Chelsea where they came forward, Chelsea, and said, look, we found this in the book, something's wrong. Man City have been trying to get away with it and saying they've done nothing wrong. So if they really have done the things they're alleged to have done, it won't just be small money. I don't agree. We'll have to wait and see, though. Did I get rid of the balaclava? No? Your sickness just went away and came right back. Well, I ate some more unknown food, so that's why, Chair Force. When's the next streamer event? Ariana's hosting events on Saturday and Sunday. At the moment, I'm in the one on Sunday. Yeah, there's no salary cap in the Premier League. That subject comes up quite a bit, but you can't have it in a worldwide market unless the whole world had a salary cap, which is never going to happen. So there can be no salary cap in an individual league because the players would just go to Spain or Germany or France or somewhere in South America or North America or China or Saudi or wherever, you know. Spain. I didn't even say Spain, I don't think. I don't think Spain has a salary cap, do they? Like, there's no way that Real Madrid and Barcelona are bound by salary caps, Cryy. They just don't make as much money outside of Barcelona and Spain. I said Spain, did I? Okay, good. They have a team cap. Well, all the clubs have a cap in terms of how much they can spend, not just Spain. That's the whole of European football. There's a, like, PSR, financial fair play ruling. But all financial fair play does is let the big clubs stay bigger, like Real Madrid and Barcelona. I know even Barcelona are struggling financially, but they're still buying players, right? But it allows the big clubs, like the big clubs in the UK, Man U, Liverpool, Man City, Chelsea, and so on, Arsenal. It allows them to stay big and spend more money than their rivals, and the same goes for Real Madrid and Barcelona and Bayern Munich and PSG. I don't normally check this very well, but I would quite like a sparkler, so I'm going to have a bit more of a look than I normally would. But in different leagues it's different. I don't think it is, dude. I think it was all done by UEFA. I don't think that's true, Crow. I don't think it is. It was... The financial fair play rules were brought in by UEFA under Michel Platini, and it covers the whole of Europe. And the reason it was because his beloved PSG could never compete. So he wanted financial fair play to come in to stop the Premier League clubs and one or two other clubs being able to outbeat PSG. And they brought in the ruling, and then PSG got taken over by, are they Qatari or are they Saudi? I forget, but... Then they got taken over like state-sponsored, and it didn't really matter for PSG anymore. But I don't think that's true, dude. I think the whole of Europe is governed by UEFA when it comes to financial fair play. If you're in the Champions League, you're adhered to the same rules. If you're in the UEFA Cup, same thing. You're definitely wrong. Sorry, Craig, but yeah. Am I ready to stream from the Switch too? No, I am not. No. No streaming from the Switch too. No, not me. Why couldn't he have had a sparkler? Gib, sparkler, Gib, Gibbet, Gib, Gib. One of the things that affects the Spanish league is that the TV rights are not shared equally. So in the Premier League, there's a little bit of variance between what people earn based on how many games they get shown, I believe. But mostly every Premier League team makes the same revenue. So if you're in the Premier League, you get the same share of the TV rights if you're Ipswich Town, who hardly anyone wants to see. Or if you're Man United or Liverpool, who most people want to see, right? Like, people subscribe. There's way more people wanting to see Liverpool play on a Sunday if they're on Sky Sports than there are people wanting to watch Ipswich play. But they get the equal rights of the money from the TV revenue, right? They share it equally amongst the 20 Premier League teams. That's not the case in Spain. Barcelona and Real Madrid get way more than everybody else. I don't believe that's the case, Crow, but I'm not going to go and investigate it now. Like, Real Madrid and Barcelona are not struggling. In fact, Real Madrid have been state-sponsored. Do I have a Switch too? Nope, I've got a Switch. I haven't used it in... Well, since I moved into this house, I've not used it. Oh, it should be an equal share, it should be, but that's how it is in Spain, right? The big teams get more of an advantage. What do I drop? I guess I'll drop that because I've only got one bullet. The repeater's vaguely more useful with a handful of bullets, and then we'll use that as the close-up.
What's your opinion on Christopher Ward watches? They are in my budget, $800 plus or minus. Any other watch brands in that price range you would suggest instead?
Hamilton. Christopher Ward are great, by the way. They're very, very good. But Hamilton are worth a look at that sort of budget, for sure. Hamilton would be another one to look at, maybe. But, yeah, Christopher Ward are great. Right, so there's I just googled, Matty, do Spanish teams get equal rights to the TV revenue? And the first thing that came up was official Real Madrid earn 157.5 million from La Liga television rights, 24-25, most of any club. Real Madrid earned more than Barcelona. Barcelona were 156, so they earned $1 million less. But there's then a table that shows the earning for all the other teams and what they earn, and it's different between each team. So Atletico Madrid got 108 million. They earned the third most amount of money from TV revenue in 24-25, and it was 50 million less than Barcelona. And they earned the third most. So Atletico got 108, Barca got 156, Real Madrid got 157. Boost Cruise, thank you very much. What's your opinion on Christopher Ward? Yeah, I covered it, didn't I? They are great. I got a Sealander, I think it is, or a June or something. I have a... it's just a time only. I might have a date, I forget. Fuck me, I haven't worn it in about 6 months. But yeah, they're pretty decent. The Bel Canto obviously moved them on to another level. They're very, very popular, the Bel Cantos. But Christopher Ward are decent. But at that sort of price, a Hamilton is well worth a look. Something like a Hamilton khaki field watch, they're great. The Fuck the Potato video, Grant, I can't remember which one, but it was on Sakal. There might be a clip of it on YouTube. I think Pinkster might have a clip of it if you hang on. Or Michelle might have a clip of it. Cheers, Vortex, by the way. Twisted Bark, thank you. Burke, sorry, thank you again. There we go. Cheers, Pinkster. Yeah, the exclamation potato is the command. Poker, I've been thinking about buying the game. Which version I should get to get everything? If you get any version of DayZ on Steam, you're going to get Chernarus and Livonia, which are the two free-to-play maps now. Livonia used to be DLC. But if you get just the basic game, you're going to get Chernarus and Livonia. And if you're playing on PC, you can play a whole host of modded servers as well, because the modded servers don't cost any money. They're all free-to-play, with the exception, or sorry, with the caveat that modded servers are made by people for voluntarily, so it's a good idea to maybe donate. If you play, let's say for example you play absolutely shitloads of Dear Isle, it's a good idea to donate to John McClean, even just a couple of bucks, because if it's your favourite map, it seems no shame in sending him a couple of bucks for the effort he put in over the best part of a decade making the map, you know. Beyond that, there's only one DLC as well right now, which is Sakal, so you could buy that separately or not, your choice. But there's enough in the base game to keep you going for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. And there is a new DLC, a desert map, coming out in October, which you might want to get. Decide your DayZ playstyle with a football club. Fuck me. Fuck me dead. I'd be thinking more like Spurs in the early 90s, you know, capable on their day, but never going to win the league, you know, absolutely world beaters every now and then, but usually a bit shit. Well, it's kind of a known thing, Matty, that the Spanish teams don't get equal shares of the TV revenue. It's forever talked about as one of the reasons why Barcelona and Real Madrid have got a stranglehold on Europe to some extent, because they take more of the pot than every other team does. Everybody knows that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm so glad I hit the second shot. Fuck me dead. What the hell is this Peacekeeper vest? Not seen one of those before. Yeah, one tap, baby. Did I get the bullet for that? No. It didn't have a bullet in it by the look of it. Got to take everything out before it disappears. I didn't get the gun. Fuck's sake. I really need the gun. I just don't want to leave it where I can get potentially shot by it, even though it's only a BK. Edward, you can still switch between official servers with the same character on the same hive. So if you leave an official server first person and switch to another first person server, you can take your character with you. You can't switch from third person to first person, but you can go from any first person to another first on official and take your character with you. Should probably take his BK over my repeater. It's annoying. I dropped a better conditioned BK, but it's fine. We're not going to use it very much. We'll use this one for now. Give up questing. I'm probably gonna try Deer Isle again maybe tomorrow, but I'm not that fast, you know. I'm not gonna do it very much. I'll do it tomorrow. If it goes okay, great. If it doesn't, I ain't gonna make it my everything that I must do the quest. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I got the staff a couple of times in January and February, but I didn't get it this time, no. I haven't even tried to get the staff though. I haven't actually tried to go to Kmart. So I've only got one key card so far while I've been doing it, and the key card, as far as I know, is still stashed. Hi Garrett, you right, dude?
I wish you luck in your quest, sir.
How does the mouse feel turning off mouse acceleration? Foxy, much better now. I'm kind of getting there, you know. It felt a bit weird the first day or two because I'd got used to the stupid thing that was running before. But yeah, now I'm used to it again. It feels much better. Ryan, thank you very much. Cheers for the 2 years, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, I don't think we're going to bother with the unknown food. anything else we can do? Not really. I should probably take that. Yeah, I don't have a knife belt. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. We could do that. I could also take those trousers and fix them up too. Fix up. Look sharp. They don't need fixing. Even better. Ballistic vest commonly used by United Nations peacekeeper personnel in low to medium risk operational environments, designed primarily for ballistic protection rather than load bearing duties. This vest does not feature storage pouches or item carrying capacity. Oops. I've no idea, but I guess it's probably about as good as a stab vest, I would guess, but that's a guess. I said I wouldn't take it, but now I can. Did I not get the... Oh, I did get the bottle. Let's take the better condition one. Why not? If I make this, it's going to... Let's not make it yet. If I was going to say if I make it, it's going to ruin the... Like, as soon as you get a suppressor in the inventory, you get hit by a zombie once or twice, the suppressor gets ruined every fucking time. So you shouldn't really make it until you can actually put it on a gun. And I can't put it on the BK because I won't be able to aim. I have enough trouble aiming as it is. It's actually... I feel kind of... at least partially responsible for the dude dying, but it's kind of nice to bump into a random.
That's all I have to say about that.
In Novo.
TRMZ heart.
I haven't bumped into somebody around here in a while, which is kind of cool. Poor guy. It's a shotgun, you don't need to aim. You definitely still need to aim, hence me missing the first shot massively. He was so oblivious. He was to the first one. He obviously turned around to try and blat me afterwards, but thankfully I blatted him. John, cheers for the 6 year and thank you. Ryan, cheers for the support as well. Booze Cruise, thank you very much too. I know I shot him with his back turned. I mean the second one. I was there when I shot him, Big. Yeah, I know. Like I say, I feel at least partially responsible for him dying, you know. Some of it was me, some of it was him being stupidly oblivious, you know. What's your favourite gun? Thoughts on the AKM? My favourite gun is the Blaze. It's not the best gun, but I like it. Thoughts on the AKM? It's great. I don't use the drum mag because the drum mag gets hit and ruined really easy. So I don't tend to use the drum mag because it's kind of sort of suicide, really. Hi Lux. I wanted to say Lucas, but yeah, hello. probably don't need anything from the hospital. I'm guessing he probably looted the police station. That's where he got this peacekeeper vest from, but I'm going to go and have a look anyway. I don't know. It might not have come from there. It could have come from anywhere, I guess, but... One thing I don't know is whether it's better or worse than a stab vest. Ooh, press vest. Might as well check the PD just in case we might get a, I don't know, like an MP133 or something like that. Oh, premature jumping. Serious business. Might as well hide the dead zombie, might I? Premature jumping happens a lot at your age. I've not had that problem so much, Microwave, to be honest. I've found it harder to get myself in a position to jump more so than anything else. So we're not exactly rocking cracking gear. BK and a single barrel shotgun ain't it really? This has definitely been cleaned through, hasn't it? Rack, another stab vest. A Glock. Single barrel shotty. Somebody got the MP133 I was after. R12 on the roof, trust. Oh, I hope you're right. That'd be great.
If at first do not succeed, then skydiving is not for you.
Mag on the cabinet in front of front office first floor. Okay. Let's have a look. Some of the rack. There is. It's a rack mag. Don't need the rubber slugs. It's not where I was meant to be. Right, I think I'm going to keep the Glock. I kind of prefer the Glock. Hang on though, hang on. Okay, no I'm not. Because the Glock mag's in worse condition, so I'm just going to take the CR. I think that vest shares the same stats as the stab vest. The Peacekeeper one, you mean? Yeah, I reckon you're probably right, Buzzy, but... Do I dabble in watching UFC? I don't really, 406. I think I would quite probably get into it, but it's the time of the events. They're all so late, so I never do, no. Like when you, like the pretty much all the UFC events, the actual prime time fights are on at sort of 4 AM, 5 AM, like over Saturday night into Sunday morning. I haven't got the minerals to stay up for that. They're so regular as well, right? Like once every 3 or 4 months, I'll stay up. Let's say Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury fight, and they fight in America. Let's say the fight's in Vegas or in New York or something. If I have to stay up to a stupid o'clock to watch that, I will. But it's only like a once every year or once every 2 years kind of thing, you know. Whereas UFC's every month. I just can't do it. Al, thank you very much. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is definitely not for you. That's true. Hey Scooter, you're right, dude. I like it when you've grabbed the loot before the zombies even hit the floor. It makes me feel happy. Am I a coffee connoisseur? Not really, but I like decent coffee. I only really drink Americanos. I don't drink much else. I make myself a cold coffee once every now and then, like with like an iced coffee with a vanilla protein shake and espressos. It works really well. It tastes great. But I drink coffee made from coffee beans, as in like you grind it yourself. But my machine does all the work. I just put the beans in the top of the machine and it does the espresso out the front. Someone's going to ask. It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S Smart. Works great. I only got the machine in January. I used to drink instant coffee before that, but it does taste a lot better. Hi Joel, you alright dude? Well, it's going okay. We've got a kill. We've got a vest. It's better than yesterday thus far. That much is true. How do you drink your coffee? Says 406 Hunt Boy. And then Phil Pum says with his mouth. I like to drink it in suppository style, to be honest, Phil Pum. I like to freeze it and then stick it up my arse, right up my arse. That's how the coffee enemas. It's great. 406. I like fairly strong Americanos, no sugar, a little bit of milk, semi-skim milk in the UK, which is maybe like 2% in America. I like that emote. I like that taking notes emote. That's good. You joke about suppositories, but that actually works. It hits 10 times stronger. Real Nosmo. Once upon a time, I knew somebody that had to have 2 weeks' worth of suppositories for internal piles. Now, it definitely wasn't me. But that person told me, and the stream at the time, I think they're a streamer, but they told me that putting things up your arse once in the morning and once at night for 2 weeks isn't a great deal of fun. Isn't a great deal of fun, you know. They said that having supposos is not very fun, you know. So, yeah, and you can keep sticking your coffee up your arse if you want, but I don't like to. I don't like to. It's an exit only. It's a bit like when you try to pay for your parking in the local car park with coins, and it won't take. You've only got £2, and it won't take one of the pounds, and it keeps coming through the coin release thing. You know, like you keep putting it in, it keeps coming straight back out again. You know, like it could be annoying. Welcome to any new viewers. Yes, this is a very normal conversation in this channel. On the subject of new viewers, I need to start doing mobile format streaming on Twitch apparently. Everyone else is doing it, so why aren't I? This conversation is going south. Yes, that's where suppositories grow. If you're not putting suppositories in down south, Miracle, you're eating them, and that's not good. You know, you don't eat suppositories. They're not very tasty. Smack, just like the vertical format, I don't think it really works for DayZ, but like a format that works when you hold your phone vertically. For the apparently 70% of new viewers to Twitch arrive to Twitch on their mobile. I suspect most people that watch DayZ streams turn their mobile side on and watch it that way, but some people kind of have it more like the radio and have it on in the background, maybe want to see the chat a bit better, so I'll probably set it up, and it'll probably only help about 5 people, but so what? It's not hard to do apparently, so I ought to do it. Yeah, don't eat second-hand ones, Rinnick. That's very true. I don't know if you'd call them second-hand though. They might have been in a hand, but they've probably been somewhere else. Smack, I think you just have to set it up with a vertical canvas edition from Atom, which is like used for multi-stream, and I think it's set fairly. It's inside OBS with an add-on. I got offered money to stream to Facebook not that long ago, and I forgot to reply. I wasn't going to do it anyway, I don't think, but yeah, the 4K thing's worth it. Sorry, not 4K, 2K. The only thing is that the 2K works for partners way better because they get, if your 2K was as a Twitch partner, you get transcoding, whereas if you're not, you don't. So it actually can be a negative unless you've got transcoding, because you've got to send all of the different resolutions yourself otherwise. So if you wanted to send 1440, 1080, 720, 480 and 36 whatever, that's like 5 streams you've got to send just to Twitch. Yeah, I always say no to that, Scooter. Oh, that sucks. Any benefit I'm getting from the thing is lost by not... Oh, fuck that. I'll keep my bag. That's a shit bag, is that? Should leave that bag well alone. How do you keep up with all of that? You just Google it when you need to know it all smack. Twitch are pretty good at sending comms out. Like, Twitch sent out something yesterday on email about vertical streaming with a video explaining how to set it up. You know, they're pretty helpful in their own way at times. They also get things wrong at times too, but... Mr. Spawner, sorry that the little one started sleeping badly. Hopefully that settles down. It sucks when it happens, but I'm sure it'll settle down again. Tell us some DayZ lore. If you want to know about DayZ lore, watch the entire back catalogue of TheRunningManZ on YouTube. That will tell you all you need to know about DayZ, I reckon. Yeah, do that. The end. You could put a rifle on that bag. Not a rifle, you can't, no. You could put a sawn-off shotgun on it, or a sawn-off BK-18 or something, but you can't put a full rifle on it. So it doesn't really help.
Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $40.
Yeah, I think a sawn-off Mosin would go on it, or a sawn-off Blaze too. Yeah, I think so. Someone, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for buying the hoodie. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really cool guy. Thank you for the 13 months. Really cool guy. You can saw off the Blaze, yeah, I wouldn't do. There was lore, dude. There was lore. If you Google DayZ lore, they did write some back in the day, but I don't know. It's really basically they're not zombies. The zombies aren't zombies. They're infected humans, and we're immune to the virus, and we're trying to survive. It's basically along those lines, but a bit more to it. I actually had 406. I had the tiniest smattering of rain where I live today. It was only a tiny bit, but it covered the ground briefly. That's the most I've seen since May, maybe April. I don't really know. It didn't rain much in May, June, July or August thus far. It's meant to rain quite a bit the next few days, but barely rained at all as yet. Hey man, I just got here. Can you restart the stream from the beginning? Defo. Hello from Rhodes, Greece, you show-off bastard. Hope you're having a nice time, Bowie. This shed has 100 doors. You're good at counting moving. I think I might need to make another coffee. Cheers for buying the merch, and really cool guy. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. Last weekend we had 4.5 inches, which is strange for here in August. Dude, you can't reach 4.5 inches on your most excited day. Come on. How's the back, by the way? Is it on the mend? That's a hell of a lot. 4.5 inches. Can you please answer the question you've been asking for a while? Grant Davey, that's kind of hard when you've just asked me a question that doesn't actually ask me anything. You know, what do you want me to do? Like, go searching through and, like, what is the question? Damn it, the viewers want to know. And then I go up further. Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey. And then your next message is a thumbs up. Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey. I guess we will never know now. Oh, fuck me dead. You're making this hard for me, dude. Like, do you want me, I really am having to restart the stream. Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Can you ask TRMZ to give us tips on how to become successful with it? And you still haven't asked me the question. Fuck me dead, Grant Davey. Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey, Grant Davey. Tell us the trick, TRMZ. The trick to what? Like, there's no fucking question. Ah, here we go. What's the secret to sneaking up to zombies to kill them from one shot from behind? I keep failing. Oh my god, that was hard work. Fuck me dead, dude. That was harder than the quest on Zero Chernarus where you need to get a keycard to a keycard to a keycard to a keycard to the end zone. Fuck me dead. The secret is to do it in the dark when it's raining, and then it's much easier. The zombies hear you so easily now. If you're on a gravel or cement, it's basically impossible. If you're on grass, it's vaguely possible, but you have to be crouched and you have to travel slowly, and then sometimes they're going to turn around and see you anyway, or hear you and turn around, whatever. But you just have to be crouched and get up behind the zombie and then melee, and they die. But the reason it was easy for me before was because when it's in the rain, the zombies are basically deaf. When it's in the rain and dark, they're basically blind and deaf, right? So it's much easier to do. So otherwise, it's really, really slow and kind of laborious to try and do. Fuck me dead. That's what I have to deal with when I have an apprentice working with me at work. Oh. Why are you responding to this guy anyways? He is a noob among countless noobs, and he is not ashamed to be one. Just leave it be. Well, he seems like a nicer person than you, at least, Joachim. At least he seems like a nice person. Better to be a noob asking politely than be a cock that knows everything. Footwear does play a role, yeah. If you're wearing trainers, it's easier to do than if you're wearing boots. Boost Cruise, you hold Alt and then you can free look around. As it's set up in the game, if you double tap Alt, then it forces free look, and then you have to double Alt to turn it off. But I don't use that because you can sometimes die. Okay, so what's the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe and everything? Blowjobs. And the equivalent to your other half. Unless you're the one that wants the BJ, obviously, but that's the answer. The answer's 42 blowjobs per month. Why would you say that? My husband is listening. You're married. You don't have to do it anymore. Everybody knows the code. Birthdays and maybe Christmas only. Everybody knows the code. He's married now. Anniversaries. Happy anniversary. I've got you this as you walk in with your cock out. Yeah, that's a great anniversary. Yeah, I'm sure your missus wants that for her anniversary. Yep. By the way, I'd just like to say that I for one like to believe in a future where it's not just for people that aren't married. By the way, I still believe. I still believe. I think it's more doable. I think trying to adopt the give and take to such things probably helps, I would hope, you know. That's what I'd like to believe. What if we don't have a partner then? What do we do then? Well, you quest for one, CT. You quest for one. Welcome to the party, pal. I've got to take that, haven't I? Do you think you can get the lower 2 ribs removed on the NHS? I'm not sucking it myself, dude. Ugh. No, thank you. If you won't suck it yourself, why should anyone else then? Well, I'm interested in what the opposite sex has for such things, you know. Like if I wanted to suck a cock, I'd probably be gay, you know. And fair play if you are, you know. There's nothing wrong with it. But whatever you want to put in your mouth is your business and theirs, as long as it's consensual. But that's exactly my point, you know. I'm not interested in cock, whether it's mine or somebody else's. I think that's fairly straightforward. Same unless it's Ryan Reynolds. Interesting. NBC, yeah, you came in just at the right moment. Henry Cavill, says Queenie. Yes, you could close your eyes and pretend your husband's Henry Cavill if it helps, yes. He won't know. I don't like this well much. I'm not refilling it this well, just going to take one and then go. Just watched Project Hail Mary last night. It was a very fun movie. It's great, yeah. I think it's my film of the year. Very close between that and The Odyssey. Both are very, very good, but I think Project Hail Mary was my film of the year thus far. It's really good. Is the Northman's DRL server any good? I believe so, Talon. What the actual F is this conversation? The more you deny not wanting the D, the more it seems like you really do want it. Much love, but I don't know about that. I'm fairly comfortable in my own skin. I'm just not that interested in penises, is all, you know. It is what it is, you know. People should like what they like. What did I think of Spider-Man? At best one with Tom Holland. Maybe the funnest one I've seen, full stop. I'm not a big Marvel guy, really, but I have seen most of them. But yeah, it's the best Marvel film for quite some time. Might even make my top 3 ever. I've not seen Obsession, no. It's not one that I can take my kids to see. I'll probably just wait till it comes out on stream. What's my stance on feet? Yeah, I like to have my stance on feet. Yeah, Scooter. I tend to find a stance is much easier on feet. Yeah. Hi Kizan, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. I'm not really a foot guy, to be fair. I quite like Miss Portland's feet, but I'm not really a foot guy. It's never really been my thing. Exo Trash, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Cheers very much, thank you. Matty Rocco, thank you for the 3 months. You can stream it on Precock right now. If you mean Project Hail Mary, in the UK it's on Amazon. I'm not that impressed with it. Too much like The Martian and that 70s film with Bruce Dern amongst many others. It's a cobbled film. Well, I disagree, Gorky, but I haven't seen the Bruce Dern film. I don't think it's that much like The Martian. It's written by the same dude, so yeah, it's going to have a similar type story, but I don't think it's a great deal like The Martian at all. I really enjoyed it. I don't know, if you don't like Project Hail Mary, it's your choice, but God almighty, it must be hard to find a film you do like. I actually think Project Hail Mary is better than The Martian. They're both very good, but Project Hail Mary, it gets you more in the feels. It does a really good job, but they're both brilliant. The Obsession movie is free on Peacock. Ah, I see, Talon. We don't get Peacock in the UK, I don't think. No worries, Frisky. I like that The Martian is more grounded. Well, he is on the ground mostly. It's in Mars, though, but yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Like, they're mostly in spaceships in Project Hail Mary, whereas in The Martian he's mostly on Mars. It's definitely more grounded. It's slightly more plausible, let's say, but it's a little bit less fantasy. But I really like Project Hail Mary. Both are great, though. Anon, congrats. I hope the orientation in the new job goes well. Hail Mary didn't do anything new, but The Martian actually did. I don't think either of them did anything new, dude. Guy gets stuck in scenario, has to find way home. You know, I don't think either of them... They were both good films, but I don't think they were necessarily anything new. Yeah, it's basically like Castaway or Robinson's Crusoe or anything else, but just on Mars. You know, it's not really a new story in any way. It's just a good story. It's basically the Swiss Family Robinson. Matty Rocco, cheers for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Exo Trash, thank you as well. What's your thought on Robert Downey Jr. coming back and playing as Doctor Doom in the new Avengers? I don't know, 406. I think it depends on the performance. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee, by the way, guys. I think having him and him being really visible and clearly looking like Tony Stark is a bit weird. If he does a good job with it, it will work fine. And Robert Downey Jr. is a great actor, but I don't know. I am surprised they couldn't get someone that didn't look like Tony Stark to play a different role in a different movie. And if it turns out that somehow they've changed things around and Doctor Doom is actually, I don't know, Tony Stark from an alternate dimension or something, it's going to be stupid. But I think given that he's kind of covered up mostly and he's clearly a different person playing a different role, it could work fine. It doesn't really matter, you know. We'll see. I think it's not going to be the thing that makes or breaks the movie. It's whether it's actually any good to see or not, whether it's actually exciting, you know. We'll see. I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'm back, sorry. Oh my god, I've just eaten an apple way too quickly. It feels like it's all stuck in my gulliver. Oh dear me. I'm all backed up by apple gubbins. Ugh. Yeah, an apple. Pink lady, no less. I tend to have an apple a day. It's not keeping the respawns at bay.
Hello there.
Is it possible for you to take your M4 from yesterday's stream? No, I think I lost it when I died, didn't I?
TRMZ is no longer a threat to me. I have his mojo.
I'm going to get it back. I'm going to get it back, rest assured. Cheers, Portly. Thank you. Matt Blythe, thank you very much too. Cheers, both. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you. How do you stealth? Grant really wants to know how you get it right. What's the keys you use? You just have to crouch behind a zombie and then melee like you normally do. That's it. You have to be behind a zombie that doesn't know you're there and then just melee from a crouched position. There's no special keys. You just melee like you normally would with a knife. Yeah, if you're sprinting while crouched, it'll alert them more easily. If you're wearing trainers, you'll get hurt less. There's no special trick to it. You just... See, because I was sprinting, it hurt me. I thought the rain might hide it, but because it's not night time, it's not quite enough. But if it's raining, it's a lot easier. If you're walking on grass, it's easier. On this gravel, it's harder. But the same way as you like to melee, you just raise your fists and then do that, right? Just raise your fists and then left mouse. When you're crouched, it's the same thing. You just have to do it all in one. You raise your fists and crouch. Sorry, raise your fists and melee all at the same time from a crouched position. Do you like the new Matrix movie? I think I only really liked the first one. They got progressively worse. The new one was just kind of... It was like a bad cover version of the original. That's really unlucky. That's been happening to me over and over and over again for the last few days. If it wasn't for the fact that I was expecting zombies to be showing up, I might have tried to hold him up, but I couldn't really because there was going to be zombies coming and I've only got a single barrel shotgun. It didn't seem worth the risk. There's a blaze. KOS is good. He has a spark plug. Ah! Fuck! He's got a buddy. That sucks. It sucks. It is what it is, though. But I that's kind of unlucky. To me, Interstellar was like watching a Jackie Chan movie. Awesome fighting, no plot. There isn't any fighting in Interstellar. Interstellar's like got no fighting in it. I don't know if you watched it high or something, Darth. It's okay not to like it, but there's no fighting in it. Oh well. And there's a little bit of stuff with Matt Damon on the thing, but that's not really, it's not much of a fight, and it's like one scene in the whole movie. I think Interstellar personally is Chris Nolan's best film as well. That sucks, by the way, that there. And it's what you get if you pop someone at the well. It's what you get sometimes. He may have been with him, he might have been his buddy. I suspect he was another lone wolf that came along conveyed behind, but we'll never know. I was trying to move the loot away from the body, which was the right thing. Unfortunately, I moved it straight into him, which was not the right thing. I think I've got to get a different spawn than this. This rain is doing my fucking nutting, by the way. It seems to be raining like insanely large amounts of time. What bitrate do you recommend for streaming DayZ? Deep beans. I think if you're not partnered, you can only really go to about 6,000-ish, and 1080p probably is about right. I understand. I didn't like Interstellar as much at first. I thought the ending was stupid, but I've seen it so many more times now. I just love it. I love the time slipping element to it. I love the fact that he meets his daughter in extraordinarily strange circumstances right near the end of the movie and such like. The dystopian bit near the start is insane as well. See if I can get him to waste a bullet.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Don't worry. Hello, my man.
Bro, si vas en micro le pollas.
My man. Hello? Where are you? Where are you from? I don't welcome of my hand. Now, stop, bro. Stop. My man. Don't scare.
Don't be scared. I wonder where they're going.
Don't worry. Kill me. So kill you me.
Oh, they're so desperate for a kill. No, this is no better. It's a dynamics train. I suspect that I did see a dude running towards the train, but yeah, I might take this spawn. I don't really like it, but I've got to take a spawn at some point. Yeah, it's already looted. what the hell are they doing? They're taking their sweet time. Why can't I chain the second hit? That sucks. Fair play. He must be deaf, but he's better at timing the punches. I don't think the uppercut ever changed, does it? I should have stopped and then swung another one, but like he didn't use the uppercut, did he? Wait, so if someone got TRMZ playing in the background while playing DayZ, it's grounds to get banned? Only if you're on the same server as me and meet me, Mr. Briggs. Yeah, it's kind of self-explanatory. Nothing to do with the game, by the way. That depends on the community server, but most community servers have rules against stream stalking and sniping, and if you're dumb enough... This server is clearly Autumn Chernarus, right? If you're playing Autumn Chernarus and watching me play Autumn Chernarus at the same time... It's only the viewer's fault. There's no way to fuck that up. Like there's not many Autumn Chernarus servers, so if you're watching me play Autumn Chernarus while you are, for a start, it's unfair in that you're getting meta about the server. You know that there's somebody that's just killed somebody at the well at Nagano. You might be near Nagano. You could try and go and get a kill. You know that wouldn't be fair, would it? You know, you can get meta. Never mind the fact that you can just come and meet me and kill me. But yeah. It's self-explanatory that you shouldn't be watching a streamer while you're playing in the same server as them, right? There's no drama there, by the way, and I'm not saying anybody's a stream sniper. I don't think I've been stream sniped today. It's all fine, you know, but it's kind of fairly understandable that people would try to dissuade people from watching streamers whilst playing in the same server, right? Yes. Cheers, Portly. Thank you again. Right, let's see if we can get a better spawn. I just got the fucking spark plug as well. Never mind. This is good. This will do. We're back on the YouTube featured streams again. It never seems to make any difference, Brock. I don't even know what it really is. When I first got back from being away, the views were higher. Like we hit 6,500 views on several days, but it's back to normal again now. Didn't F11 used to off yourself in the game? Yeah, but you need something to F11 with, like a knife or a gun or whatever. Like, you don't spawn with those things. You spawn with a kind of badly damaged knife on Sakal, so you can F11 with it on Sakal, but in every other map, you don't spawn with anything to F11 with. Oh well, that life was quite shooty, and then I was dead. It's just is what it is. I was trying to carry the loot. Maybe I should have took it inside the building, but I was just trying to carry the loot away from the body. Got done, you know. It happens. There's a rifle there. Wasn't it a hoe on the ground? I thought it was a hoe. I don't know. I should probably take the bottle, actually. I was thinking about the last one. Maybe you mean in there. I don't know. But anyway, let's carry on. Yeah, you can use a shovel. You can use a pitchfork. But you need something. I think we're going to skip that. We'll just go to the one up the hill here. Just do a finger gun. Do I have to make the noise as well? Like, pew! Why don't I play Sakal? I do every now and then, dude. It's not that many servers. It's not that popular, but I played when 129 dropped. I played it a couple of days. I do play it once in a blue moon. What happened to his mojo? I lost it, Buke. I've lost my mojo. I'm trying to find it. What's your minimum acceptable server population when streaming? I don't really know, Rogue. I like it to be kind of high pop, you know. If it's official, I like it. I don't really have a set. Let's say I'm on official. If the server's at 6 AM, meaning it's just getting light for the day, and it's sitting at 40 out of 60, then it's going to get full, so that's fine. But if it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon and it's on 32 out of 60, then it's probably not going to get full most of the time, so I probably wouldn't do it. But I don't really miss it for now, Sir Jimmy, but only because of how it plays for me personally, you know, so I guess it would be fun to be able to play Namalsk again like it was a couple of years back, yeah. I don't think Sakal gets love not just because it's hard. I think it's because it's quite shallow. I think Sakal's fun for the early stages of your character, and it's hard to make a start. You can have a few goes sometimes. You get killed while you're fishing, or if you're on a full server. But there's not much to explore, and there's not much to do. It's very, very one-dimensional once you're going towards the end game. It's not got the diversity of a larger map. I think the size of it is the main issue, but it's not any fun once you've conveyed yourself towards the geared areas because there's nowhere to go. There's no variation.
6 years, F me dead, this deserves something special. So here goes. I wanted to marry my English teacher once she was released from prison, but she always told me not to end a sentence with a proposition. TRMZ love.
Fair enough, Angry Chair. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Any reason to play official over Vanilla Plus type servers? Some people like the standard version of the vanilla game. Like you can maybe play it on somewhere like Spaggy's servers and get a little bit more help from cheats, perhaps. But there's a big reason for me to play official, and that's that maybe sometimes I can get stream sniped less. Although the last time I played official, I had someone follow me around on multiple servers, so that didn't work. There's plenty of stuff to do. I disagree, but that's okay if you like it, Grimmer. I've probably got a lot of hours in Sakal, right? I played it a lot. I don't agree that there's plenty to do. When you're geared, like if you get geared, fully geared on Sakal, you normally end up on the peninsula, and then there really is limited things to do.
I prefer blackjacks to mojos, but whatever flicks your
I think
switch.
Sakal's got big problems.
As an old man, I can remember when it was only a half-penny to buy a mojo. I am funny and I won't have it said otherwise.
Thank you very much for the support, Ananab. If you have to tell everyone you're funny, then you definitely are. Yep. Thank you very much, Ananab. But no, I think Sakal is limited. Once you've got to the peninsula and maybe you've done the bunker, what are the choices? You can go and do that boring container quest that maybe once you've done 3 or 4 times you can't be fucked to do anymore. So then you can either run around on the peninsula, which has got not very much loot and it's really, really spread out, or you have to go back from where you started from on a small island with not many places, you know. The middle of the island's kind of empty. There's not really any set pieces. There's no PvP zones as such. Like if you finish getting fully geared at Tissy military base, or maybe say the Northwest Airfield, you finish getting geared on Chernarus at the Northwest Airfield, You could go north, south, east or west and find a point of interest that's worth going to where you could have a high tier military fight if you want. If you finish getting geared on the peninsula, the only realistic option for you is to go back where you came from. That's not good. It's completely different, Crete. Like, you're fully geared at the Northwest Airfield. You could go back and you could go along the Cabanino Stari Novi corridor and try and snipe people. You could go to VMC, you could go to Vybor, you could go to Tissi, you could go to the West Evac military base, you could go to Mishkino, you could go down to Zelenogorsk, you could go to Green Mountain. There's a lot of, pretty much a compass rows of options of places you could go looking for action or looking for interaction or whatever. You get geared on the cul-de-sac of, and you finish getting geared on the bunker. Your choice is to stay on the peninsula or leave. Where the fuck did that come from? I think that was through the window. But no, it's complete. It's very one-dimensional. It's a conveyor towards the peninsula, and then you're there, and then what? I got shot in the back, but I don't really know how. Through the window, maybe? Maybe there was somebody in the building with me, but that's crazy. Hi Jinsler, you alright dude? Could have been a crossbow. There could have been someone just in the corner of the room. I didn't check it fully. I was reading the chat too. I wasn't really paying attention, but... to go back towards where I just came from, it's going to take me 15 minutes of running now. I get what you're saying. I love Livonia. It's a small map with not much to do. Even Livonia has more to do than Sakal. I still probably would rather play Sakal than Livonia right now, to be honest, but Livonia is similarly challenged. It's not got many places to go to. The geared places in the bottom fourth of the map are so sparse and so far apart and so small, you know. You're nothing if not consistent, Henny. That much is true. Hello, by the way. I don't think you fully experienced the car. Dude, I played it for hundreds of hours. How can you... just because I don't think what you think, how can you just assume that you don't think I've experienced it? I played it... I must have played it for well over 500 hours, dude. I played it for months. How can I not have fully experienced it? What have I not done? I just keep banging my head against a brick wall in a map with very little in it to make sure I experience it all. I don't know. Yeah, he's still saying it has less points of interest than... It has less choice. What? Oh, fuck me. Like, if you go to Nadbor on Livonia and you go to the military base, you can then go south to Swarog, or you could go southeast to Polana, or you could cut across towards Lemborg, or you could go convoy hunting. You could go down to the town I called Wiz and then go to the shooting range, and from the shooting range you could go south, or you could go across to Delina. You could... There's choices. There's no choice from the end game position on Sakal. There is no choice. That you get to the bunker. That's the only really high tier area on the whole of the map beyond those stupid containers, which it's a fun quest, but it's not something I want to do every day. There's no choice. You get to the cul-de-sac, you loot it, and then what? You go back to where the new spawns are. I haven't played Avalon very much, Padicus. I've not played it very much, to be honest. It was a bit frustrating to start from spawn, but the further you got into the map, the better it got. It was pretty good. You can't do the same in Sakal. That's right, Grimmacully. You go to the bunker on the peninsula where there's no other place to go other than stay where you are or go off the peninsula back onto the mainland. No, you can't. It's almost like you're not hearing my opinion for fear of impressing your own on everybody. Even the devs themselves have kind of admitted that it's not right. They've also admitted that Livonia's not right too, but they're focusing on Badlands, so they're not going to fix. They're not going to fix Sakal, and maybe can't because it's the size it is. Even in the spawn zones, really, like, you kind of mostly have to stay on the coast for a time until you can go inland a bit, mostly. So your choice when you spawn into a spawn town is to run with the sea on your left or run with the sea on your right, you know, whereas if you spawn, I don't know, if you spawn in Gleniska, you could go towards Brenner, you could go towards the prison, you could go towards Topolin, you could go towards different... There's other routes you could take, there's more options. You could go like north and go like to that military base in the northeast and whatnot. At least there's choices. Alteria's fun. I've not played that in a while, but Alteria's fun, yeah. I think I'm going to go to the well and have a quick look at the PD, I guess. I'd love to know what happened to me there. Maybe it was a crossbow. Well, it's okay to disagree, Grim. Where it's not okay is to try and imply that I haven't sampled the map as much because I don't agree with you, you know?
Hey, Paul.
That's the bit that kind of falls down, you know?
You'll be heading back out to Namosh.
Right, that's an interesting hat. Yeah, fishing is normally kind of important, Jordan, on Sakal. Usually, you spawn with kind of a knife and just enough to get fishing, but usually, if I can, I try to cobble together a few things. Like, if you can find a couple of even a bits of shit food or a can of drink or whatever, and just so that then what you can do is you can fish while sitting next to a fire and defrost some stuff, you know. If you're fishing and doing something else at the same time, it helps speed up the start. So if you can be fishing whilst getting the plus symbol and defrosting a couple of things of food to eat or a couple of cans of drink or whatever, that can kind of help. What are the devs' next steps for DayZ from here? Well, they're working on Badlands. Obviously, they've confirmed that they're working on DayZ 2, so the major next step probably is DayZ 2, but there may be another DLC for DayZ in between, but I don't know. Maybe Badlands will be the last one.
Hey, YouTube and Twitch.
Who knows?
Hey, Paul. Hope you're all well.
Hi, Muttley. Hope you're good. Cheers for the 23 months. Davey Hunt, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I don't think I'll be doing the mouse again anytime soon, dude. It's kind of just not for me. Like the plus symbol and the way it works right now. I'd rather play Sakal than the mouse. The mouse is a better map, but it's just not fun for me. It doesn't mean I probably will wake up one day and be like, fuck it, I'll just play the mouse today. I kind of fancy it. But the fires are incessant. Like way more so than it used to be because they've massively nerfed the plus symbol. It takes as long to get a Sakal but doesn't last as long. We're not going to get much out of here, are we? 20 slots, 24. You got some beef with the Mintermap? Sounds like you're just a pussy streamer. Yeah, that's what it is, Luke Titch. Yep. Got some beef. I played loads of Sakal. I actually quite like the survival element of Sakal, but once you've got to a certain amount of hours, you've done it. There's not enough variation to keep you going. Namalska's just been nerfed, it feels like, to try and encourage people to play Sakal. What comes first, DayZ 2 or GTA 6? GTA 6. GTA 6 is this year, isn't it? DayZ 2 will be long, long away than that. Thoughts on K making it to the first place as the best striker in the world? Well, he probably was the best striker in the world last season, wasn't he? He probably was. Mbappe might be a more all-round player, but in terms of how he performed last season, probably Kane did the best. John, thank you very much. John Wayne, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Mem4 Aspirin, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support. How did you get the name Running Man? It was from the 80s Schwarzenegger film The Running Man and the book by Stephen King. Luke Titch, if you want to adopt some kind of I'm much better at the game than you approach about it because people enjoy different things, that's fine. Yeah, you're much the better player, obviously, yes. You can sit next to a fire for 15 minutes like a boss. GG. Let's just say that you are better than everybody else, because that's what you want. You're definitely better than I am. To be fair, pretty much everyone playing DayZ right now is better than I am. I'm having a terrible run, but yeah, you're definitely much better. Enjoy the moral high ground. What the game keeps you playing? It's been like 10 years. 12 and a bit. It's my job, Grant. Like, streaming is fun. I enjoy streaming. I stream DayZ 5 times a week. It's my job, you know. I've been doing it as a job for 10 years. DayZ's my favourite game, and streaming is an extension of that. It makes it more fun than just playing it, you know. So those two things combined mostly. M4 Aspin, thank you. Cheers for coming in. It's possible normal people have thousands of hours playing DayZ and don't stream and have no plenty to go out the game as well. That's true, Grim. I haven't at all at any point said that you're wrong for thinking you like Sakal. It's just you that's told me I'm wrong for liking Sakal, for not liking it, you know. You've told me that I've not experienced it enough. You're the one chucking pelters, you know. I appreciate you like Sakal. That's great. Play it. That's fine. But just try not to tell people that they're wrong for thinking what they think, you know. It is a hell of an outfit, isn't it? It's definitely a little bit of like, I don't know, Dad had to get his stuff from the school's lost property box. I think we'll just get rid of that and go with that. What capture card? If you're playing on PC, you don't need a capture card, dude. So PC streamers don't use a capture card. It's possible to stream direct from a PlayStation 5 to OBS without a capture card too, but I've no clue how it works. Whoa! Hello? Your microphone? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you hear me?
I hear you, yeah, I hear you. Grim, I don't want to keep talking about it, but you clearly did deride my own opinion by suggesting I'd not experienced it enough. That's not what I've done to you. Like that's it. I'm pretty sure I played it as much as most people have. I play it more than most other streamers do, even now. Fuck me dead, dude. And it doesn't have many points of interest. It doesn't have many at all. It's got a bunker. It's got a really cool like area in the middle of the map, like the factory area, you know. What other points of interest has the main island got? Some towns. This isn't going well. And the ship isn't even a point of interest. It's just from it's Riffy Boat. It's not even new. It's Riffy Boat from Chernarus, right? It's not a new point of interest at all. It's got some containers with keys, but that's not a point of interest. And Livonia's got some castles. It's got a power plant. Delina town in the southeast corner is a really lovely town. It's one of the nicest towns. Palana is a great town for PvP. It does have the volcano. The volcano's kind of cool. That anymore. Cheeking all the Zeds. Yeah, I don't know about the dance floor. I don't know. There's a distinct possibility. You know, I managed to avoid it last year. I suspect I might not this year. Right. Let's check this house. I probably should have looted a bit more there. I should have tried and found some food, but I don't know. Let's go this way. I might go to the little town up this way and have a quick squiz there. Oh, do you know what, Grim? No thanks. Yeah, you've done it for me. Just time him out for the day. I can't be bothered. Like, it's okay to have a difference of opinions, but I don't need the jabbing in the ribs constantly. Just fucking come back another day and talk about something else. Like, you haven't experienced the map enough. What a fucking... What a... Fuck me dead. A fair warning, I'm in the chat, so expect random people to be where you least expect them. H-Hall, that happens a lot when you're here, does it? Fair enough. Right, let's check that, and then we're going to go over towards Pusta, have a quick squeeze, try and get some food, and then probably go back to the place where I just got shot in the back. I was bragging about you to my friend to look you up on Instagram, but you have 0 posts. You're not following the right Instagram, Snipe. There's someone on Instagram pretending to be me. My Instagram is not TheRunningManZ. That's someone pretending to be me. My Instagram is Paul_onlymanz. Do you edit your videos yourself? For about the first 7 or 8 years I did, Slidus. No, I use an editor now. What I really need is some footage. I heard food. I heard food barring. Barr. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! It moved its fucking head! Oh no! It fucking moved its... Oh, I got it, I got it. It fucking... Like, that about sums up. I can't even kill a sheep. Just literally the second I shoot, it aims its head down. Yeah, I think that's true, Topsy. Can get an absolute shilling on the YouTube chat. What's a sheep count when they tried to fall asleep? Paul's missed shots. God almighty, I hope they can count high. If anything's good for getting you mojo back, it's definitely missing a sheep. Exactly. To be fair, it did neo me. Like, you all saw it. I was aiming at its head, you know? It neoed me. It fucking neoed me. I can't help it. Have you ever thought about going down the route Frankie does, doing DayZ videos that mostly set up and acted out to make it story-like? No. It's just not my bag, dude. I enjoyed a lot of Frankie's videos, especially the Arma 2 stuff. I really enjoyed the videos. They were great. That's what got me playing DayZ. But I actually really still, believe it or not, enjoy playing DayZ. I like the randomness and the not knowing. I don't particularly like having a 2-week terrible run, but it will feel all the sweeter when I come out the other side and have 3 videos out of 5 days, which will happen again soon enough. It will. But that is part of the fun of it, the not knowing and whatnot. I enjoy the process of streaming and playing DayZ. I wouldn't enjoy coming up with a storyline and a storyboard and working it out. And that's not saying that what I do is better. I just enjoy playing the game enough that I'd rather just play the game and then the videos can look after themselves when I get them. What was my toy choice as a kid? When I was a kid, like as in under 10, I played with like Space Wars figures and Transformers and whatnot, the same as most other kids did. But fairly quickly, I was much more outdoorsy, so I was out playing golf on the school field or football or fishing and stuff. So I was much more outdoorsy when I was like 12 to 18 kind of age, whatever, 11, 12 and beyond. I was fishing and football and golf. But as a younger kid, I quite like. I had a train set I quite liked. At 13, you were putting crayons up your nose, blimey. There was one summer where I got a Mega Drive for my birthday. I got it second hand when it came with like 20 games, and there was one summer where I just didn't go fishing. I just played the Sega Mega Drive, which I think was the Sega Genesis in America. I could be wrong, but it wasn't called Mega Drive in America. But I got that with 20 games, and I just played the Mega Drive for like 5 weeks. Red crested, it's mostly, I was doing river fishing, so over here it's carp and like roach, bream, tench, chub, other types as well, perch and some others, but the freshwater fish in the UK it's mostly fishing with hooks and bait. It's not, you can fish for pike with lures or dead baits and whatnot, but the fishing in the UK, if you're fishing in rivers, it's mostly that. Some places you can fish for trout and salmon, but not in Suffolk. There isn't really any natural trout or salmon. Not any streams or rivers or anything. You'd have to go to some kind of pond or fishery, which would be a bit boring. I used to fish the local rivers, and it was mostly like coarse fish. Favourite Sega game? Speedball 2. Speedball 2. Yeah, we don't have bass over here. We don't have bass. There's a few predator fish that you can catch, like pike, perch, and zander. But we don't have bass. Yeah, there are places you can catch like sea trout and brown trout and regular rainbows and whatnot and salmon, but much more in Scotland and other places. You know, there's not even many barbel around where I live, hardly at all. Yeah, there's a lot of good barbel fishing, like the River Avon and several other places. More like chalk streams or like fast-flowing rivers with like the right kind of conditions. But the river round my way is much slower moving and deeper, and it doesn't have many barbel. There's a few places that might have a few, but they're really rare. Golden Axe was good. I played Golden Axe on the Amiga 500 though, not on the Mega Drive. I did enjoy Super Bomberman. That was good. Multiplayer Super Bomberman. I'd forgotten about that, Lee Hook. Yeah, that did get played quite a lot. I can't. The games that I played most around that era are all on the SNES, though. Me and a couple of my schoolmates, we used to play Super Bomberman occasionally, but mainly Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter 2, and Mario Kart. Like the multiplayer, like Winner Stays On. It was so fun. Street Fighter, who was your main guy? I used to play it in the arcades. I used to complete it in the arcades with Chun-Li and E Honda without really doing anything. I just used to button bash. So I used to complete it on the arcades for like 20p or whatever it cost, just just with Chun-Li and E Honda. But when we were playing against each other, I was normally Ryu or Ken. I used to play mostly one or the other of those. What was the last Nintendo console you've had? Whether for your kid? Well, I've got a Switch, standard Switch. I've got that. I've got it in the living room, but I haven't played it since I moved into this house. Maggie and I played Spin Tires a little bit on it, or whatever version of it was, but a version of Spin Tires. That was fun for a little while, but yeah, I haven't. I think before that it was a GameCube. I didn't get the N64. I had to borrow it off a mate. Same mate that I used to play. One of the mates I used to play those games with, the multiplayer games, Winner Stays On, he lent me his N64 so I could complete Star Fox. And I don't think I completed it, but I had a good go at GoldenEye as well. That was fun. I don't remember if I completed it or not. Probably didn't. Cannon Fodder was great. Cannon Fodder was great. I liked that a lot. And Sensible Soccer as well.
Hello.
Hello, you're right, dude. At least he's talking. He's got a gun in hand though, but he is talking. Alright. I was going to cook my food, but I think we'll do it elsewhere. Let's vamos. Good day all. Taking a break from yard work just to get stung in the face by a yellow jacket. Dude, that sucks. I don't think it was sour, no. Could have been Sour's older brother that I don't think he has, but... They remastered GoldenEye. It's on Xbox Game Pass now. Very cool. And the first Uncharted on PS2, those were the days. I never really liked Uncharted. I didn't like the over-the-shoulder shooting, same as I don't on any other game since. Favourite loot route on Chernarus? Probably starting from Cherno and going along to the west, all the way to West Evac, and southwest military, and then all the way up the west side of the map towards the summer camp and Moschino tents and whatnot. Did you leave voice chat on caps or change it? I leave it on caps, dude. I find it really, really fine. I don't have the double caps, so you can't accidentally hot mic. So mine only works if I'm holding it down. I don't have it set so that I can double caps lock to leave it on all the time. But yeah, I think caps works great. It's right next to where your hand is on the shift button. It's really easy to find. I find it weird, surreal that people are talking about video games as if they knew nothing before. I don't think they are, Zagorki. I don't think they are. I think lots of people were just like, we went down a rabbit hole once I started talking about the console and whatnot, but I don't think people are. I certainly don't think, like, I'm from the kind of Mega Drive and Nintendo generation, so let's say just after you. You know, I was born 17 years after you were. Allegedly, maybe some later than that if I really am 38, but I think if you're from the kind of Amiga console, like Mega Drive kind of generation, you definitely played outside a lot more. There was no internet, was there? You know, there was no internet. There was no... So I think a lot of people were outside loads. What's my favourite food? I've always said Italian, but I've come around to the fact that I think ramen is my favourite food. Tonkotsu red ramen is absolutely fucking amazing. Any tips on how to stay more close connected in a long distance relationship? I don't know, dude. I think it takes, but both of you need to be into each other really. But regular communication, maybe like myself and Miss Portland talked. We watched 2 episodes of Andor last night and chatted away while we did. You know, like. But regular interactions using Discord, getting yourself set up to do video calls that don't cost any money. You can do it in other ways, but Discord is great for it. But maybe every day is perhaps too much for some. It depends. Like the timing works for us because she's just kind of finishing her day at work, but she's at home because she's 8 hours behind. So she still gets an evening, and we talk for a bit, and then I go to bed, and she has her evening. You know, but. Maybe doing a Discord call or having like a Discord date night once a week or something is a good thing to do, but like have like an evening that you have your Discord night, pick a movie, like alternate, she picks one week, you pick the next or whatever. But you're not just watching a movie in silence, you'll stop it, you'll talk, you'll chat, you'll pause it and tell them about your day or whatever's happened that week or whatever you're thinking about, you know? One Tech, yeah, she lives in Portland, Oregon, and I'm living in England, so 5,000 miles apart, yeah. I don't think we need to go there. Let's go to where I died. This is completely nothing to do with any research, but I follow, what's his name? I think it's Dr. Max Butterfield, right? Dr. Max Butterfield was his name, MX. I've been following him forever. I just kind of like him. He's kind of funny. I follow him on Instagram. One of his videos came up the day he made it that was talking about long-distance relationships, and this is not something I only know this because of that. It's not something I particularly thought about very much, but apparently long distance relationships, whilst you're further apart, are normally really strong. If there's going to be problems, it's normally when you meet up. Believe it or not, you know, it's not the same for everyone, and there'll be differences. But by and large, he's like a social scientist, right? And a doctor, obviously, but he was kind of suggesting that if you're in a long-distance relationship, it's normally fairly strong when you're apart, but normally just before, just while you, or just after you've met up is when you're more in the danger zone as such, if there is such a thing. But it's not something I personally worry about. I think you just try and be a good person, and if you've got chemistry and you're getting on great, then that's great. I don't even know what the couve is, but okay, sure, it's great. I really enjoyed Knights of the Old Republic. I didn't play Fable or Jade Empire, but I loved the first Knights of the Old Republic. I enjoyed that a lot. Vancouver. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't speak the lingo. Yeah, that makes sense. Vancouver's only just over the river, right? I think it's not healthy at all to be around each other 24/7. Sometimes the distance is much needed. I don't think... If you need 5,000 miles distance, then you're probably not quite right for each other. But I agree that living in each other's pockets is not ideal. But the reality is it's different for different people. Some people are in each other's pockets 24/7 and get on great and don't have issues. And some people need a bit of space. And there's no right or wrong answer to anything. I certainly think that even the people that live in each other's pockets, maybe they run a business together, so they work together and they live together and they go to work together, or they work from home together, or whatever it might be. The ones that get on well will still do a few things apart. They'll have their own friends. They'll have a Friday night down the pub, or a Saturday spa day with the girls, or whatever it might be. But it's important to have a little bit of something for yourself, but that doesn't mean that you have to be out of each other's way all the time. You know, that it just depends on the couple, really. The quality of the stream seems really low. Click the cog and I'll start again, Fridge. Click the cog and set it to 4K. But YouTube changes the bitrate for the viewer now. It's been like that for a while. So if your internet's chugging, if you're on 4K and the internet's chugging, it will change your bitrate and reduce it. But yeah, the stream on YouTube looks about as good as a stream ever has, as far as I can see. What's my favourite map? Chernarus. So I do need to cook this food, but I don't think we need to cook it here, really. I'll do it next place that seems kind of sensible. Well, that's what I said, Mon Petit Poop, yeah. I do think it's healthy to try and have some things that, if you're in a relationship where you're really together a lot, I think it's healthy that you both have things that are for you, though, whatever it might be. It doesn't have to be much, but I think it's quite a healthy thing. God, it's been so long I've already despawned. I do wonder if perhaps he was here. I don't know. Alone time can also be two people in the same room on headphones not sharing a word. I agree, yeah. But I've been in relationships in the past, Mon Petit Poop, where if we were in the same room and I tried to do that, I'd be getting pelters. You know, like I shouldn't do that. I should be... any time should be devoted to the pair of us, and like that doesn't always work. It depends on the people. Just realised I have no idea what the objective is today. It's in the title, no. I'm on a quest for mojo. He must have shot me through from the outside then. I don't know, it's a crazy shot. Cheers, Brock. Have a good rest of the day, dude. Good luck. Good luck on your run. I missed 3308 in the medical. Okay. Fuck me dead. I used to skateboard as my hobby, and that got me out of the house and away from the missus, but I'm 45 now and don't fancy breaking my body anymore. Well, a little bit of a change to something else is probably wise, dude. Right, where did I miss the 3308 then? Usually the very end room. This room is usually where it is. Aha, well spotted. There is 3 there. Yep. Any tips on getting more TRMZ time with the 10-week-old? Blazed. While feedings are happening, one headphone in, one headphone out. Excuse me, when my kids were young, maybe not 10 weeks old, I spent quite a lot of time with an iPad with one earpiece in and one earpiece out. I hope everything's going well, Blaze, dude. Thoughts on the Scar? I've only ever had it once, CJ, and I killed 2 zombies with it. Amish said doesn't let broken bones stop him from skateboarding. No, it stops him from streaming just after he's done it. I hope he doesn't break any more bones. That would be good. How many kids do I have? 2. 2 girls, 17 and 14. So I really do need to cook this meat, but I'm going to wait until I'm somewhere a bit more safety. I'm just going to nip down to the bus stop and grab a bit of food. Shotgun. I see you've not adjusted your troll setting for the day. Somebody asks, thoughts on the scar? Your reply, it'll heal up nicely, CJ. Me dead. Hi, Far Out Visuals. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Early from work, eh? Can't be bad. Nobody builds bases anymore. People definitely do, but I think a lot of people sort of gravitate towards community servers that are more geared towards building bases. For example, Karma Crew servers are pretty good for that. You know, lots of people are doing it on there. I think less people do it on official, but they still do. Like, you still get bases even on experimental servers. Great big fuckers. But a lot of people that are really into base building gravitate towards the community servers that kind of suit the needs of that, you know. I don't build bases because I'm always streaming, obviously. You can't really stream where you're building a base easily. Is it you, the silhouette from your intros? It's not, Max, no. If you want to see what I look like, you can go to my Instagram. There's a link in the chat probably coming up, dude. But I have an Instagram. I posted a few pictures. If you check my video description, there's a link to the video being made by the dude that made it. It was made by a dude called Gale Level, who does make YouTube videos himself nowadays. He wasn't a YouTuber back then, but he makes some really cool videos about streaming and how to set things up for OBS and how to get started streaming and whatnot. He does some good stuff, but yeah, he was the dude what made it, and it's himself that's in it. Okay, that gives me less chance of much more. So that little bit by the green bit there by the bus stop, that's just the tuner that had spawned in since the dude had been here and picked everything up. Is that the case, Sachi? You identify as a family of 4 based on your eating habits. Fair enough. Hey, Barbie does. Yeah, but he hosts his own community server with rules, Raymond. It's possible, but it's not very easy. But if you're going to host your own server and be an admin on it and set the rules up to work, you can do it. Tote builds bases sometimes, but likewise, he's on a server that's got lots of control over the adminning of the server, you know. Nobody is going on official and building a great big base while streaming to a really large audience. Like, if you want to set up your own server and run it and admin it, and then you can possibly do it, yeah. I've never really wanted to go down that route. I don't want to host my own server, but I also don't want the potential opaqueness. It's not so much opaque if you're streaming everything, but I've never wanted my own server because then, like, I don't know, let's say my admins are catching stream snipers and whatnot and banning people. Like it's my admins doing it on my server and I'm playing in it. I've got control over it. It just seems a little bit like grey. I'd much rather not, you know. I'd rather just go in someone else's server and not worry about it. How long had you been playing DayZ when you decided to start streaming it? I got DayZ and started playing it in January of 2014. I started making YouTube videos on the 29th of July 2014. And I didn't stream really until much around March, April 2015. So 15, 16 months. So I started making YouTube videos first, in a nutshell. Yeah, inside a trading field. And this is not me saying that that's what's happening with Hey Barnby, by the way. He's a good dude. He really is. He seems properly legit. He seems like a good dude, and he's doing well. Fair play, you know. But just from my own perspective, I've never wanted to host my own server that I've got admin powers on it and then play in it every day, because it can become a little bit grey. I don't want to be having people take my word for it that somebody killed me was a cheat or somebody killed me was a stream sniper or whatever. I don't need that. I don't need the extra layer of unknown. I'd rather just play. Ah, wrong one. Oh. I'd quite like to cook this food, but I don't think here is necessarily the place. I'm going to quickly nip down to the police station. There's probably going to be zombies with vests. Oh shit. I don't think he saw me. There's another guy in the distance. That's a rock. He's aiming. Oh my god. That's two players that are friends with zombies chasing him. Fuck. They were going up the hill towards the Millie base. So I'm going to head towards the police station for now, which is where I was going to go anyway. That's not them. I'd be surprised if there's no vests here. There's one on that zombie right there. I don't think those dudes had vests, which is somewhat weird, but there we are. Going to quickly check for police, the police station for shotgun rounds. Marco, does reality ever hit you to think that you're at a level of fame to have people talk about you in their day to day to day all over the world. My girlfriend and I regularly bring up DayZ, TRMZ, and conversation from the US. It doesn't really, Marco. It doesn't. It's not. A bit of notoriety in a niche game on Twitch doesn't feel like fame, you know. It feels a tiny bit like it if you go to a gaming event. If you go to TwitchCon or something, there's an element that feels just a smidge like that, right? Otherwise, no. Like, I really like the anonymity of it. You like not being known, like when I'm out and about and whatnot. You know, like you don't really think about it, which is kind of cool. You know, it helps keep me grounded. I'd rather it be that way. Fuck your potato. Right, let's check this house quick. I might as well eat that potato as well. Where did it go? Oh, I got it. I got it off the ground. That's good. I didn't want to risk shooting through the gate there. It didn't feel like it was going to work. As a relative newbie, is it worth getting gear to go to the gas zone, or should I avoid them? If you've not done it, it's worth it for the adventure, you know. It's fun if you're playing on Chernarus to get the gas zone gear together and pick up an M4 and a mag and whatnot, or whatever it might... It's the only place you can get suppressors for AKs and M4s and such like as well, but... it's fun to do once in a while, but if you've done it a few times, it probably becomes less fun. It becomes a bit repetitive, you know. So... if you've not done it before, it's worth doing it as a goal, you know. It might take you a while to actually do it. So, if you've never done it, yes. If you've done it many times, probably not, is the quick answer. But it's very subjective. Always put the vest back on the zombie. You can't, Admiral. You can't dress zombies anymore. That's been out of the game for a while. If you try to put a vest on... like, say you're wearing a damaged stab vest and the zombie's got a pristine one. You can't just swap them over. It won't swap over. It won't go on the zombie. You can't dress zombies anymore. The potato on the vest is a mod. Evander, apparently they spawn at Tissy Mill Base and one or two other places on official now. Yeah, AKMs. I can neither confirm deny the thing that specialises what server I'm in, Hucken. I wouldn't know. Rags for gloves. Oh, I can't be arsed. It's all good. We'll get some gloves in a bit. I don't know if I really need that Pioneer. It's kind of useful, but it's not useful without any bullets, but... I thought I saw something behind that zombie for a sec. There's no way those two players are still there. They've had plenty of time. It's a convoy on the hill. I wonder if they spotted it. They probably did. How long till your meat rots? I think it's about an hour and 20 minutes at least. It's a fair amount of time. It always feels like it's about 2 hours, but I don't know exactly. I'm sure it was in a Wobo video once upon a time, but it's a good while. Somewhere around 2 hours as a guess, but it is a guess. Did I see the rock and not a convoy? I thought I saw a convoy. It was through the bushes. I think it's just that rock that I saw. Oh, no, I did. There's the gloves. Oh my word. I'm not fucking around with that for 2 bullets. I don't see the point. Very cool. Just going to drop the shotgun. I've only got 1 shell for it. We'll drop that and crack on. Two pioneers met. Well, I dropped one of the pioneers free took, so it only spawned 1 pioneer, and it did have a foul, so that's definitely pretty good in my book. It's definitely not a meh. The foul / LAR is not the best gun ever, but it's certainly better than I had. It's pretty good. Need a weapon cleaning kit, but we're doing alright. Basically a Scar. Excuse me, I think the Scar's a bit more powerful. I think the Scar's more powerful than the LAR. Wobo's video implies that it's kind of about the 3rd best gun in the game, from what I remember. Do you watch the movie in sync? You might be a bit behind, Wes, but when we watch a movie in Discord, like I'll go into my Disney Plus and watch it and stream it to her, or vice versa. You know, we both have the same things, but you can stream what you're watching to the other person. So that's normally what we do. It's a lot easier than fucking around both getting the same thing on and pressing play at the same time. So one person watches it on their PC and streams it to the other person. The quality is actually pretty good, so it works okay. Richie, yeah, thank you. I know I need food, but I was prioritising loot and moving on. I can cook all the meat I've got once we get somewhere a bit safer. Levies, well, something's going wrong if you've shot them 5 times, unless you're hitting them in the arm or something, but yeah, it's definitely more powerful than the LAR. You do get a bad luck, and sometimes you get bad hit registration as well, by the way, but the Scar is definitely more powerful than the LAR. On official, if you're playing like with the regular Scar, it's better than a foul. You smell funny. Take your nose out my arse then. TRMZ is now Bricktop. Now, I think on this server, it takes like a hunting scope. I'm pretty sure the hunting scope will go on it, and like we can turn it into a bit of a fairly weak but semi-automatic sniper, which will be pretty good. Xbox gets updated later than PC, so that might have something to do with it. I don't think it does, Levies. I think the patch gets dropped the same day. Like, if they drop a new patch, it gets dropped the same day on both. I don't think it's behind at all. How do you choose the best gun in DayZ without reading up on their specs, strengths, etc.? Well, I don't study them. Like, I do watch the occasional Wobo video, so I've seen Wobo's video on the SCAR, but it's not hard to work out as a rule. If you shoot somebody in a plate carrier once and they don't go on con, it's not a DMR or an SVD or a Blaze or a so on. Like, that's the main watershed that really makes it easier to work out. If you shoot somebody with an LAR in a plate carrier once and they're full health, they don't go unconscious. If you shoot somebody in the plate carrier and they do go unconscious, then it's one of the next tier up guns. So at closer range, the DMR, the SVD, the Blaze, the Tundra, the Mosin, the SV98 would all do that. The Savannah, they'd all one tap on a plate carrier to the chest. The Orgay X, the FAL, and guns in the next tier down, they all take one extra bullet. And then you've got the M16 is 2 bullets as well. Then you've got a tier below that where it takes 3 bullets, which would be like 545, I would guess. But again, marksman scope goes on the SCAR in official. It does, yeah, and the LAR. How come you generally don't fire off shots to bait people? Because you don't know where they're going to come from, dude. If baiting's going to work, you have to sit somewhere with one entrance, bait, and then aim at the entrance. That's how baiting works. Baiting only works otherwise if it's targeted and you know nobody else is around, which you don't normally. So if you bait, somebody just comes and kills you more often than not if you're roaming around. Baiting only works if you're going to wait somewhere and play in a really dull way. When Livonia came out for PC, it came out 2 days later for Xbox. That doesn't mean it updates differently, Levies. They actually have installed a rule since then that they don't update the game unless every version of the game gets the same update on the same day. So, like, literally PC just wasted 4 or 5 months for 1.29 to drop because there was an issue with Xbox. So nobody got it until it was ready. Paul doesn't have any patience. A lot of the time I don't. I can have patience when the time is right, but I certainly don't have patience to bait at the ATC and then aim at the door, dude. Zido, well, good luck for the event, dude. I'll sometimes bait in a targeted way. If I'm being chased by 2 players and I'm trying to funnel them a particular direction so I can get them, then I'll do it. I do it occasionally, but I don't do it often because it doesn't work. Basically what Huck of Spades said as well, yeah, that's pretty much the truth. Thank you, Chairforce. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. do I not have any? I don't even have any. Oh, we could use that. I probably won't be actually my reach. Probably won't be. I've already got a vest. I've got an LAR. I probably won't go to the prison island. Someday PC specialists will ship across the pond and I'll be able to take advantage. They'll have to open up a company in America, Straker. They can't ship across the pond. They'd have to pay all sorts of tariffs and shit, wouldn't they? How do you rate this Liverpool kit? I quite like the home kit. I haven't really studied. The away kit's kind of white and red and fairly normal, but the home kit's kind of cool. It's like the John Barnes candy one, right? It's kind of... It takes after that. It's kind of cool. Retro. Oh, I was going to get sticks. I should probably wait. If I get sticks while I'm cooking, I'll wait until the fire goes to coals or something. Where did you get that lark? A convoy spawn. Bro just proved why terrorists work. Not really, Arctic. But okay, I don't really want to talk about politics. I don't think anybody that's going to do PCs that are built to order is going to send them across the Atlantic, irrespective of tariffs anyway. It's too expensive and it's too risky, you know. They're going to need to be built nearer to home, so they'd still have to do it anyway. I wonder if I might get this cooked on the coals. Might be safer. Come on. Let's go. What server am I on? Buford. Streamers don't want to answer that question, dude, for obvious reasons. Brennan and Francisco, Brennan Gaynor, Francisco Martinez and Mobinator. Thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Cheers, guys. $6:20. Feels like it might be approaching dinner time. I'm a hungry boy. I had roast pork, not roast pork, sorry, I had pork loin chop for lunch. It was fucking divine. Favourite meal of the week. Cheers, Master Noob. I saw you switching over from YouTube.
Back to YouTube, Adam Master Noob, love you, bye.
I saw you switching over from YouTube. I did see you switching over to do that, so thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did DayZ do another skin for the LAR? No, it's just a modded one, dude. Looks kind of cool. Pilgrim, congratulations on that, dude. just got back from climbing Island Peak and trekking to Mount Everest Base Camp. Just a fantastic life goal for a 65-year-old. I recommend it to anyone. Have a go. I can send you the details. It wouldn't be a goal for me. I wouldn't mind seeing that area, but I really like getting outdoors and whatnot. But that fair play. It's a great thing if that's one of your life goals. I don't know what one of mine would be, to be fair. I think mine is more travel orientated rather than challenge orientated, I guess. I'd like to see lots of places. I'd like to go to many places in Italy and all sorts of others. I'd like to do a road trip across America land, you know, and really just take my time and spend maybe 2 months doing it and just see lots and lots of places. And I'd like to travel a lot, but I'm not particularly interested in climbing mountains or getting to Everest Base Camp or whatever, you know. Going to the mountains would be cool, but I'm not so worried about that. I'd still like to go out and go on hikes and whatnot, you know, but to each their own, you know. That's fucking cool. If that's a badass thing to do as well. Put beautiful Nebraska on your list. Interesting. What's on your list to see in the US? Well, that's the thing, Darth. I haven't prepared it, but I'd like to start on the east and move to the west or vice versa and just stop everywhere. Like, stop, like, not go crazy far and just stop in random places that I don't even know, you know, like that would be kind of fun, I think. I'd very much like to do the sequoia trees. I'd like to do some of the national parks, yeah, Yellowstone and whatnot, you know. But I'd very much like to do the sequoia trees, General Sherman and whatnot. So my main aim at some point is to do that. But for the East West road trip, I'd just wherever, like random places and just see things, you know. Nice. Come to Boston and see some of the history of America land kicking your butt. Well, I guess you'd care about it. I think it was the French that kicked our butts, to be fair.
Much love from North Carolina. It's beautiful here out western NC, mate.
Cheers, Tech. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the bits and for the sub as well. Cheers for double dipping. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's a distiller up there called Redwood Empire. That's incredible. That sounds cool. What's worse, though, losing to the French or losing to the Americans? The only people that care are the Americans, dude. And I say that because we don't really think about it over here. Not because we lost, because we've won and lost so many different things. Like, we've had like the Spanish Armada and the Battle of Waterloo and Napoleon and World Wars and whatnot. You know, it doesn't even make the top 5 of things that we've won or lost. But we don't care. Like, everyone brings it up all the time, like 1776 and Boston Harbour and whatnot. But over here, it's not even taught in schools. Not because it doesn't matter, but because there's so much more history that is seemingly more important than a few people, like in one of the colonies. That, yeah. Muska, they've certainly done their fair share, that's true.
TRMZ love.
Deluxe it would be, yeah, it would be. It's taught in American history and our history classes are terribly difficult. Well, I guess history is difficult depending on how you're interested in it, probably more than anything else, but history is history, you know. It's obviously it's going to be taught for you guys because your history is less of it, you know, and that's such a pinnacle point. It makes complete sense, you know. It's more recent, you know, like for us in some ways. Nebraska, cornfields and flat lands, boring. Sounds like Suffolk, to be honest. Jay Chaplin, thank you for the 28 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, that's what it is, Freedom Fighter. It must be, yeah. Just double checking there's no smoke. I'm going to do the next hunting spawn because I would really like to find a scope for this LAR. Right, can I have a scope? Oh, I can have a scope, but I don't have a battery. That might actually be kind of a fun scope for the LAR. That sounds good, Flopkin, yeah. Explains a lot. We need more words than that, Scott. It wouldn't fit the LAR on vanilla, but I suspect it will fit it on here. Yeah. Cheers, Michelle. Take it easy. In Vanilla, I don't think the FAL can have a scope. It can hum. It can take all of the same scopes as the DMR and the M4 and whatnot. So ACOGs, the Marksman scope, a lot of the red dots, anything that goes on an M4 or an AUG X, it goes on the FAL or the LAR. I just dropped that. Oh no, it just moved. I really need a piss. I'm trying to hold on so I can make another drink, make my dinner. I left the blaze behind, Akos. I left the blaze behind. I possibly should have took it, but not having a scope or enough bullets to even fill the mag of the LAR, I didn't see the point. Born in the late 1900s just crushed your soul, yeah. It's funny when you like. I saw something earlier today, and it was about Mbaye, who Liverpool are trying to buy, right? I'm quite excited. Liverpool are trying to buy Barcola, left winger, and Mbaye, right winger from PSG. Mbaye's Senegalese. He's only 18. He's up and coming, but he could be really good. Who knows? We don't know yet. But it happened to say the year he was born, and it was 2008. And I know that's obvious, but when you see it like that, and you're like, dude, the football player my team is trying to buy is 1 year older than my daughter. It somehow seeing it as 2008 was like, fuck off. Like, the players my team are trying to buy feel like they're still wearing fucking nappies. It's insane. 2008. 2008 is still modern music in my book. Levies, yeah, I can have a bit of mercy, yeah. Does the DMR mag fit any M4 weapons? No, the DMR mag takes 308, so it will only go in the DMR. There's a helmet down there, I think, from a previous convoy. Right there. There's a bit more loot as well, some kind of jacket or something. Right, let's vamos this way. Hey Paul, did you ever attempt the DRL 6.0 quest? Not much. I've had about 8 streams on it since it updated and I've not done very well. I've got an orb and a keycard stashed. There's a convoy over there. Need a piss. Oh, it's the bus convoy. It's not the military convoy. That sucks. I'm 32 and my co-worker is 34. He acts like he's an old man. He literally says things like people in the 70s would say.
Gift today, TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Mud to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
John Doe, he's probably somewhere right now, I don't know, probably not in a Twitch stream, but he's probably somewhere saying his co-worker's only 2 years younger than him, but he's so immature he says things like a 17-year-old would say. He's probably saying the same in reverse, you know. Wacker, thank you very much for the gifted merch giveaway. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Guys, type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat if you'd like to win. It only works in the Twitch chat. Get typing if you want to enter. Thank you very much, Wacker.
Howdy, mate.
Bulldog, thank you. Thank you very much. Jay Chaplin, thank you as well. I don't really know how it works, Journey. You feel free to fill me in. I presume you need a full NBC suit and a gas mask, but what, do you have to get something from a plane crash? Scientist key? What is it? Could get a marksman scope from here actually, because it's a police car dynamic event thing. A rack on the ground. Oh my word. Talked it in. And the winner of the giveaway is X the Silencer. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Wacker. Really, really appreciate it. X the Silencer. You need to make sure you actually click the redeem link. You get 24 hours. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. Someone else gets it when it's re-rolled. Oh, that was quick. GG. Redeemed it double quick.
Congratulations. The Silencer redeemed prize. The Running Man's. Love you bye. Mug.
GG. Thank you.
Let's go.
Sounded that sounded kind of like Canadian kind of let's go, or maybe Suffolk accent. Let's go, buh. Let's go, buh. Many zombies there. That's kind of weird. Cheers, Mossy. Thank you very, very much. Fair enough, Journey. Yeah, but I haven't tried it as yet, no. Are we looking to kill players, or we're doing the quest? I'm just trying to get some action, dude. If I get the stuff to do a quest, I might do it. But I've mainly been just trying to get geared and get some kills. On the first life, I killed 2 players, but I killed one of them at a well. And while I was shipping the loot off his body, somebody killed me. So that I've had 1 life, 2 kills. This is the next life, pretty much thereafter. Pioneer has been dropped for sure. Oh, fuck that. Oh, no. Last 2 times I've been to that helicopter, I've died. Oh, well, cam patrol is fairly common. Can be, yeah. In my case, I just was running up to it and saw it, but they can be. Depends on the day and how lucky you are. I could change jackets, but I don't think it's worth the fucking around for a jacket. I don't think it's worth the risk. I feel like this has been looted. I think the stab vest there was probably changed for a plate carrier. That stab vest was damaged. I seriously doubt that spawned there. Somebody probably got a plate and then left the stab vest behind. So I'm going to quickly run towards the melee base and just have a look, see if there's anybody there. Virus is cured or what? No zombies anywhere. This server has higher players than official by a lot and reduces the zombie count just a smidge. So because there's a lot more players in lots more areas of the map and slightly fewer zombies, it means that they might not spawn all the time because on official there's the maximum count of zombies of 1,000, but there's 60 players to cause those to spawn in around the map. On this server there's way more than 60 players and the cap of zombies I think is 800. So those 800 are more often than not always in the map. So sometimes when you first arrive somewhere there won't be zombies. I didn't hear any shots. Hi Ashley, yeah, my day's going alright. I got killed after getting a kill, just trying to move the loot, but my day IRL's been pretty good. In game, it's doing okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we get here there's players. I really wouldn't be surprised. Probably not going to loot it. If I didn't have a scope for the LAR, I think I probably would, but because I have, I'm not going to bother, I don't think. Thought you heard 2 shots in front. To be honest, I thought it was just like twigs cracking as I was running in the forest, but I don't know, you might be right, I don't think so, but I do miss quite a lot of things from talking as much as anything else. Zombie on the far side. There's one in this inside now. It looks like they're just starting to spawn in. Oh, fuck off. Right, fuck that then. Retry convoy. Does crossbow one-shot players? Without a vest, yes, but if they're wearing stab vest, press vest or plate carrier and you hit them in that, then no. I'm going to get up towards where the convoy might be up this way, and then I'm probably going to go and make my dinner while I'm at the convoy spawn in case it can spawn in while I'm away. What about dead zombies? I didn't see any. I was looking, I didn't see any. The zombies that were there were appearing when I got nearby, so I think I was causing them to spawn in. Me Mikey, cheers for the Prime. Hulk, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers Mozzie, cheers all. Thank you Carthagen as well. Cheers peeps. There's a good spot for stashing loot on the edge of the map to your left. Yeah, a lot of people used to do it, even years ago, dude. I don't look for stashes, really, as a rule, because I'm, like... If I find a stash and I take 1 or 2 things, then someone else comes along from watching the stream and takes the rest. I don't like outing people's stashes, so I don't normally bother. If I bump into one randomly, that's different, but I don't go looking for them as a rule. In the past, years and years ago, I found a stash in such an out-of-the-way place on DayZ Underground, and then I went back there an hour later and someone had taken all of the stuff. And it was so quick and it was so hard to find that my belief was that someone had seen me and then gone, oh, I'll go and have all of that. So I don't normally do it. Back in the day we used to go looking for like barrels and tents and whatnot all the way across there. Before base building was a thing, you used to find them all the way across from there, all the way around the edge of the map going up that way. A lot of people used to put stuff around that rock. Cash Bear, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the prime inning, dude. Thank you. In real time, how long to go from full to starving? I've no idea, dude. It really depends a lot on how much you're moving as well. If you're stationary, absolutely fucking ages. But if you're running around a lot, an hour and a half maybe. But it really depends how much you're moving. If you stay stationary, you really do last a long time. Right, I'm going to go and put my dinner on and then I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
Right, I'm back. It's Massaman beef curry, which is normally very good. How long did 10k take you? I don't know if that's a question for me or not. 10k steps, about 80 minutes.
"80 months seemed like yesterday."
I don't see how you run solo so much, that gets so boring. Not when you're streaming, not to. I am teaming up hopefully tomorrow. In fact, hang on. Teaming up tomorrow. I think I'm playing with Hollyrix tomorrow, and I think I'm playing. I know I'm playing with Scooter Goat, who was in the chat earlier on Monday. But yeah, it's a bit different when you're streaming, and it's different for some streamers. But I've always quite liked soloing. At the moment, it's been absolutely gnaw-ingly annoying, but you get good and bad runs. Richie, thank you for the 80 months. Cheers for the support. Primal, thank you for the bits as well. Cheers for sniping me once again. Mr. Consistent, as ever, thank you very much, Primal. Mr. Knuffles, thank you as well. Richie, thank you for the 80 months. Spicy hot, but it's hot as in out the microwave hot. Have you done the research facility quest on Day Zero Chernarus? What's the research facility? It's the one up behind Sinistock, which requires a keycard. I've done that. It maybe has changed now because you used to get the key card in the crater to open the door and you needed a punch card for the outside. So I haven't done it recently. I especially like Paul's team ups when he shoots his teammate. You're thinking about Amish Z DPR. I don't do that. That's good. feeling burnt from DayZ? No, Ruben. No. I've just had a bad run where I keep getting killed. I'm not burnt from it, but I've had like a number of days where I just get shot in the back at night dealing with Zeds or whatever. You know, I just can't get a run. Yeah, you must be thinking about somebody else pink stuff. This is good. So good. Massam and beef curry, that was good. That was really nice. I like beef curry. Obviously, if you go to an Indian restaurant, you don't get beef curry. But beef it's such a great meat. I prefer it to lamb in a curry. It works better to me. The texture of it works better, and lamb flavours the sauce in a way I don't really like. But beef, oh god, it's good. I think I'm doing Dear Out tomorrow, Kevin. Yeah, I think so. Any comments of the sale of Liverpool to Bezos? It's only 30% and there's other people involved than Bezos, but it seems like it doesn't seem to have any downside. You have done killed your random teammates? No, I have not done killed anybody. Yeah, I think there's an upside to having more diverse owners with lots and lots of money, but I don't think it's going to change anything about the way the club's written. I think the club's going to be run in the same way. It's not like Man U where they got a minority shareholder and they're going to run the club. Liverpool have sold a minority share, but they're still going to keep the same ownerships. 38% is it, coach? That's interesting. But yeah, and it still doesn't change the running is the point, you know. I do think there's a chance that it might be that consortium, including Jeff Bezos, want to take over at some point. This might be like their foot in the door and they might come back in, but good. I'm sick. I am sick of typing Liverpool transfer news into Google to see if they've finally signed Bradley Barkler or not, though. If that could just hurry up and happen, that'd be good. I don't know what yellow curry is, Josh. It's Indian. Indian is it's usually brown as a rule, but it can be different colours. Very rarely yellow. Based off of official vanilla, do you think the devs have made the loot economy better compared to 129 launch? No. I think since they tweaked the loot economy, they've made some changes that are positive to dial it down a touch. But no, I don't think they have improved it personally. But that's my personal opinion. I think making sure that the military bases such as Troitsko and Mishkino tents have worthwhile loot at them is important for people to visit them, because then you get interactions and PvP in random different places. I think it's better than it was, but it's not as... I preferred the old loot economy. I think that was better. Yeah, Coach, it seems like they've agreed with Barkula and Mbai. They've agreed the fee. Sorry, the contract, and it seems like they're kind of getting there with the negotiations for the actual player themselves. So yeah, it'd be interesting. Dean, I'm actually in on the Sunday one. I've been having it half in mind to try and ask Ariana if I could switch, but it's just a ball ache. The reason simply is that the event on Sunday is when Liverpool are playing on the TV, and I'd really like to watch it. So I don't know. I haven't done anything about it yet. Hey, Thai yellow curry is a thing, Topper, yeah. So at the moment Sunday, but I'd like to change to Saturday. Quite sure where that shot was. It was probably shooting an animal or something, so the chances of us finding the shooter are relatively small. Do you know what their purpose was to change the loot economy? Less kills in the spawn areas, less guns over there. I don't think it was that, Raymond. I think they were trying to make the game harder. I think, if I'm honest, they were trying to make the game harder to try and make people a bit more used to a slightly harder game before Badlands came out. But I think their idea was to make the game harder. I think they actually achieved making the game slower, but that could also be considered harder if you just look at it that way. But yeah, I think they were trying to make the game harder. You know that if you're going to change, you put the kiss of death on Liverpool and they'll lose 6-0. Nah. Ain't no way. It's Leo's, yeah, it's not, it's a correlation, not causation, you're right, but no, it's just the way it goes. You get good and bad weeks and months, it's the way it is, but certainly been a bad run for a bit. How many kicks in the bits today? Deep armor, only one, and it was I killed somebody at a well and then got killed myself when I tried to take their loot off. It should be good, Acid Freaker. I think all national teams are a little bit inhibited by the players, obviously. Like, there's only so much the manager can do. Like, I do think Tuchel takes a bit of blame for England, but I think the players take some blame too, you know, like for the way they lost against Argentina, I mean. I don't think Spain won the World Cup because of their manager. I think they won the World Cup because they got the best team. Maybe France might have done slightly worse than they could have, perhaps, arguably, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. I'm not convinced I can think of a time when a World Cup has been won solely because of the manager. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's the team and the quality of the players playing together and coming together at the time, and a little bit of luck. I haven't played Banov since Zero was running Banov up too tall. I don't know if Zero is still running Banov or not, but that's the last one I played. So I've come back this way. I think Pavlova Millibase is lootable on this server. I don't think it's gassed, so I don't know if I'll loot it, but the shot could have been from someone going there. I might go there and have a look. Cheers, Copeland. Q Copeland, thank you. So yeah, Banov Zero is the one. I think the Topper says they're still running one, so there. Banov would be Zero, I guess. What if the manager was Ted Lasso? I think it'd be better if it was Mike Bassett. Dead zombie? Another dead zombie. This dude's rich, he doesn't even need the doesn't even need the knife boots. Dead zombie down there. Muttley, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. Thank you very much. Used to be able to go up there, but I don't know if you can anymore. Oh, I give up on that. I think I think they've already gone. Oh, there's a dead zombie there as well. There is. I think they've already gone. I think they've looted it and pushed on. Maybe might be at Pavlovo town. This guy's killed a bunch of Zeds. Oh, fuck me. I just moved my headset. I moved my headset and I couldn't hear it in my right headphone. It sounded like a player to the left. It was kind of weird. That was strange. But anyway. Could be two, because there's quite a lot of dead zombies. But yeah, you're right. They've certainly killed a fair few. Could be two players. Could be one. Well, will they even need to go to Pavlovo? What the fuck wall glitch? What wall glitch, Kittery? Pack fan on this server, Pavlova doesn't have gas, yeah. Can see him. Saw him running right to left. Is that a UMP? Where the fuck did he go? I think my second shot probably hit, but I don't know. It's a little bit just outside the range of what's perfect for the foul. Don't even see him. That hit. He's gonna run now, obviously, but yeah. So he's the guy. It's a little bit beyond the realms of what's realistic with the LAR. Did just see him for a split second just there. I seriously doubt he'll come back now. I have got to worry about other players as well, so let's just move around a bit. I don't think we can carry on with that. I think we're kind of done, unfortunately. So I looked over knowing there's a hunting stand over there, and I would just check the tree line. I could see him running right to left, just getting towards it. It was kind of easy to spot. It's kind of the loot route from Pavlovo to go up there, which is why I was looking up there. You know, it's quite kind of a common place for people to go. I should think he's going onwards towards the hill over at Zelenogorsk now. I can't really follow, I don't think. He's too far up. I'll end up running into him if he waits, if he's patient, and it'll just not go well for me. Do you eat ramen with water or no water? Well, it comes with broth. I don't add water. Ramen comes with the broth, right? I like tonkotsu red ramen, and it's broth. But the broth is like all part of the experience. It tastes great. But I don't add any water or anything. I have it like as it comes. With the broth that tastes fucking amazing. What's that? Some kind of Humvee, I don't know about that. The LAR is not the most accurate of guns, so I think my first shot, my cursor was aiming at the dude, but it, like I say, it kind of doesn't go where you think it might go. It went a bit left and a bit low. Well, I've had it. Yeah, I'm talking about having it in a restaurant, but I had it in Geneva as well. Yeah, it like proper ramen that's like served in a bowl, usually with half an egg and the yolk's a little bit runny. It's fucking divine. But it's not the same as like instant ramen noodles or anything. It's like proper ramen that you get like Japanese ramen. Yeah, we don't call it ramen. We call it, like, Insta noodles would be super noodles or maybe pot noodle if it's in a plastic pot. Yeah, that calling those instant noodles ramen noodles is like fucking sacrilege, I think, really, but there we are. Oh, I wonder if you might come and check out the heli. It'd be a risk, wouldn't it? Feels a risk for me to check it out too, but I don't know. I used to think pot noodles were a treat, trolling. I did, yeah. I used to think a pot noodle was a treat, absolutely. What is a pot noodle? It's a plastic pot that you put boiling water in, stir it after 2 minutes, wait another 2 minutes, and then it's like cooked-ish, kind of fairly bang average noodles, mostly with soy protein in it, but they're normally called like chicken and mushroom, but there's no chicken. Chow mein and whatnot. I think the chicken one has some kind of chicken extract, but what's meant to be chicken meat is soy. It's starting to get a bit dark, isn't it? I have to do the gamma in a sec for you guys. Oh, I hope this isn't a mistake. There's so many places where people can be. Come on.
47 months and all I do is lurk. Love the content, Paul. I shall continue to watch in relative silence, rolling on the floor laughing.
Henricus, cheers for the 47. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. .101 with a mag would have been cool, wouldn't it? Just wonder if I might wait just for a little minute. Because we know there's a dude around. He might see this from the trees. He might come and have a look. Pretty sure he's dead, but I'd best make sure. He's on his back, he's definitely dead. I don't know if he was on his own or not. I think this might be him. It is him. He had the MP5 in his hand. I'm pretty sure he had the MP5 in his hand in the beginning. Oh shit, I don't know what tree I left my stuff in now. That one. I think I thought it was a UMP, but it was probably an MP5 or a UMP when I first saw him. Right, okay. First things first, let's fix that. I think I'm going to have to take that. I don't really like the Vega, but I think it's kind of a... That's weird. The mag bug's kind of weird. What gun did I get the kill with? LAR. Shame he'd got one blaze round, or in this case LAR round. Got one of those, haven't I? Yep. Sure, I think I ought to just drop that Makarov. I don't see the point in carrying it. Where is it? You go there. We'll put that there. Yeah, it's a marksman scope, which does go on even vanilla. The stagger on the LAR is good. At that range, it really helps. Obviously, if you stagger someone 300 meters away, it doesn't do you a lot, but staggering someone at that range is a big, big deal, yeah. Actually surprised he didn't go on to the first shot. The chest plate he was wearing was one of those knight's chest things, which I didn't think would stop it, but it did. It staggered him. The second shot will have killed him. The third shot was a bit of a waste, but it is what it is. He did come this way though, so that was kind of cool. He's like, oh, smoke. I'm fairly certain that was the same player. Excuse me. The LAR is ass, that's why he didn't go on con. It's pretty good, dude. It's not as good as a DMR, but it's still pretty good. I'd rather have it than not. It basically, the first shot was enough to get the kill, right? Because it staggered him for long enough for me to follow it up with an easy second hit. There was no way I was going to miss the second one, was there? So I think it worked pretty well. Every gun can't be as powerful as a DMR or an SVD. It would be really dull, wouldn't it? There needs to be some variation. Like if you get a foul, that's good. But it's kind of cool that there are other guns you can aim for that are better. I don't know, Dan. I don't know how well you can see the backpack. You're probably right, but I'm sure he had an SMG. Maybe didn't have the orange backpack. I don't know. I don't remember. You may be right. The MP5 did have a suppressor on it, but it was in the middle of the field, and I'm not fucking around for it. Oh, Smack. Slightly better today. 3 kills, 1 death. I got killed carrying some loot from a dead body. Levy says Def was the same guy. I don't remember the backpack, so I don't know. I doubt he will have changed his bag, so if he didn't have the orange dry bag, it's probably not him, but I don't know. I'm not that arsed. He certainly did have an SMG, and he was probably shooting at me with the Pioneer without the scope. That might make sense. You've had more deaths than one. None that count, Pinkster. Like pissing around punching people on the coast. Like I've had one geared guy that I died, and then pissing around on the coast. That doesn't matter. I got punched out in a train. Did you load the Vago? It's already loaded. I could check what shells are in it, but he's got 8 bullets in it. Do I need to go that way? Probably not, actually. Let's go this way. Running, I only have one gun that takes 308 for now. I only have the LAR. So he had 1 slug in it. Fucking hell, I'm humming the Taylor Swift bastard song. It's Maggie's fault. YouTube is rescinding all our powers, is it? They're changing the way they're counting views. Apparently, I don't know when from, but they've always changed. YouTube has always counted a view. You had to watch for a certain amount of time for it to be a view, and they're going to change that now. So a view is literally going to be someone appears on your channel, watches 1 frame, that's a view. So they're changing the way views work on it. I don't know what difference it'll make. Probably won't make any difference, but kind of interesting. I've really no clue what's going on there, really, but they've also changed what it takes to be a partner on YouTube to get monetized, to make it harder. But like, you need more views and you need more this and that. And obviously, I'm not too concerned about this from my perspective, but it's not good for people starting out, especially if you want to start out on shorts.
Donnie donated $13.53. Thank you for your consistent work. Really enjoying your gameplay for years.
Oh, thank you. Cheers for the tip. I appreciate it. Cheers very much. Appreciate it, Dorman. Thank you for the kind words. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a strange thing, really, but it doesn't really. I don't think it'll make any difference to me, full stop. But what difference it makes to people just starting out, I don't know. It's interesting that YouTube are making it harder for people to be partnered and to share the revenue, which means that YouTube get more of the revenue, you know, like, because they still have adverts. Like, if you're making YouTube videos, but you're a smaller channel, obviously you're getting less views, but the adverts are still being played, but YouTube get all the money. You know, so they can cream all the profit from small channels until you get to a certain size, then they share it. Oh, smoke. It'll get everyone more views running, but I don't think it will affect. I don't think it will affect like advertising revenue so much, because you're only going to get paid when the adverts play, which is the same now, as far as I know. Why are green slugs no good? Green slugs are more like, well, they're slugs, so it's a bit more like a rifle round. So they're only really useful if the shotgun is your only gun. But if you've got something like an LAR or some other rifle that's going to be good for short, well, like mid-range and beyond, let's say, then your shotgun is only for short range, and the buckshot is way better at short range. It's more powerful. It's much better at close range. So If you're using a shotgun for what it's good for, close range, the buckshot is kind of better. Revenue will be drying up, so we're doing it to make engagement look better. I don't think revenue is drying up, Phoenix. I don't think so. I don't think revenue's drying up. I could be wrong, but it seems kind of similar than ever. I think YouTube are doing pretty well as far as I know. There is always a thirst to try and do a bit better than last year with any company, always, you know, so that'll probably be part of it, I'd guess. But I don't see why revenue is drying up on YouTube. On the whole, it's better than it was, my Ridge. I have days where it's slightly worse. Yesterday was slightly worse than normal. And companies like YouTube or Google or whatever, Alphabet, they're under pressure always to deliver so that the share price goes up, aren't they? You know, so they're always going to be making changes to try and make more money. And they're ploughing so much money into AI, I guess. Where's the smoke? Oh, it's a bit further on than I realised, but there we go. Do I use Wobo tools? I don't, Jemmy, no. I watch Wobo's videos every now and then, but Wobo's great. He does great things for DayZ, but I don't normally need to know things to the extent that Wobo's website does. I need to know how many shots it's going to take to knock someone unconscious. I don't need to know the minutiae of it, you know, so I tend to just play the game and work out what I think of the gun and then use the guns I like, you know. You can definitely learn a lot of stuff from his website, though. You really can.
TRMZ. Finally catching you live again. Tears of joy. Got married a month ago, disappeared into the wedding, honeymoon bubble, and now I've unfortunately been returned to reality. Wife acquired, bank account damaged, back to watching Days. Tears of joy.
Congratulations, Savage Potato. Hope all went well. I hope you had a great time. That sounds lovely. All that sexy time, eh? You must be knackered.
Here is my prime. Take the money and run.
Thank you very much, Sherpa. I appreciate it. Cheers for the 14 months. Thank you. What's your go-to SMG? The MP5 and the UMP are okay, but the AKS-74U is probably the one. The UMP and the MP5 are both quite lasery, and they're better than people think, I guess. But it's so easy to get a gun kind of a bit better than it, I suppose. Well, not as much on official at the moment, but. I don't think this one's worth waiting by. The last one, I expected that other dude might show up, or hoped that the dude I'd been shooting at might show up, whether it was him or not. But here, I suspect we could wait quite the long wait and see no one. I've never considered the baby AK an SMG. Well, it's in the same category. It fits in your bag. It's the same size. It's strictly speaking a carbine, but takes the same space up in your inventory as a UMP does. It's in the UMP class. It's the same class as that. The wherefore and whys as to what it is and the fact that it's a carbine or otherwise is kind of irrelevant. It fits in the bag same as a UMP. It would go in the pouches of a plate carrier. It used to. It was considered an SMG in Call of Duty, for example. Whether it is or it isn't, it was in that class, wasn't it, you know? The Vicar is decent. Strangely, I don't consider the Vicar to be a SMG. I kind of class that in the same group as the VSS and the AS Val. Even though it's kind of similar in a way. But yeah, the Vicar's good. Nog Doggle, I've got 2 team-ups booked. I've got Holly Rex tomorrow, and I'm playing with a dude called Scooter Goat on Monday, who streams as well. We did have a random team-up with Scooter Goat years ago on the YouTubes. It's on as my very last unedited video before I started streaming to YouTube, so we probably bumped into each other and had a run on Chernarus like 3.5 years ago. Expander, by the way, thank you for the 6 months. Unseen Death, thank you too. You have your very own gun classification. Well, just the way I think of the guns. I think the AKS-74U is in the SMG class in DayZ. It was added as one. It's the same shape. It fits like back in the day when you used to not have 2 guns on your back. It fitted in the same place as an MP5 for a reason. You know, it was meant to be like a close range gun you could use while the sniper went on your back. There are bears on Chernarus, yeah. Yeah, Leos, I saw it last time. It'll happen again at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it will. From my perspective, though, like every day someone says, I'd like to see you play with such, and it's any one of about 15 people and combinations. To be fair, Muller and Sauer obviously comes up a lot, but yeah, I do get it quite a lot for lots of different people, you know, so they'll happen when they happen. Do you have a character model of Valsk like Holyrex does? I don't think so, no. I think I'd know if I did, but no, I don't think so. Holy shit, that was loud. Hi, Blumser. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Fuck, that was loud. Holy shit. My favourite map's Chernarus Vamp. I'm just quickly running this way just to check one hunting stand, and then I'm going to end up coming back the way I'm going right now. Coming back against the way I'm going right now. Cheers, Blumser. You like your ginger cats, eh? I don't even know what they're called, you know. I don't even know what they're called. That's bad, isn't it? I'm so like not up with the terminologies. But thank you, dude. What about Hey Barbie and Zesty Polvo? Never played with either of them, but they seem like pretty good dudes, Jay. Yeah. Hi Kojak, you alright dude? Thanks for coming in again. Hope you're well. Are we watching a girl stream? I don't know, Raymond. I'm fucking hungry. That Massa Man curry was really good, but I'm still hungry. Still hungry. Welcome to... Miss Portland is definitely not getting annoyed with that. Every night for the last 5 nights when we've been talking on Discord. You'll never get what... Guess what? I'm fucking starving. Over and over again. This'll absolutely shock you. I'm ravenous. Basically, that's been I've really tried to get back on track. Like, obviously, when I went to America Land, I had 2 weeks of eating kind of whatever I liked, and I've been pretty healthy since then. I've got all the walks done and everything. I've been getting back on the weights, but my diet was not 100% perfect. I was having the odd treat here and there. I was having the odd thing, so I've cut everything back out again now. Completely shut the alcohol off. Completely gone back on it. Completely health conscious. 3 square meals, high protein, no crap, no extras, no nothing. And I'm feeling pretty good on it, but I'm feeling pretty hungry on it in the evening as well. Blumso, well thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Does she watch the streams? I don't think so, you nosy. I hope not. Schwag, well, I've been having a terrible run in the game. Like, a terrible run. Like, constantly getting killed over and over. Pistol, yeah. I do know it pretty well. Cheers, Vamp. Thank you very much, Kitty. Cheers, Raymond. Thank you very much for the super chat. Kitty, 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 meow. Thank you both. Cheers. And Blumser, thank you very much too. Yeah, cheers for tuning in, dude. Right. Nobody be here, please. I really do need some more 308. Love it when a plan comes together. Blumps, you've been generous enough already, dude, but bits go to the streamer. So if you tip a streamer 100 bits, that's $1. The streamer gets the dollar. Where Twitch make the money on the bits is when you buy them. So if you buy $10 worth of bits, it costs, let's say, I don't know the price off the top of my head, I'm useless, but they cost about $14. You get 10. That's where Twitch makes the money on it, when you buy them. When you tip them to the streamer gets all of it. Crystal scope, we don't need that shit. Oh, server restart. Cheers, Blumser, thank you. Who made that it's time to start running background, which I have to say is the coolest few words in DayZ streaming world. Thank you, Siki. It's from the film The Running Man from the 80s. It's Richard Dawson in the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Cheers, Blumser. Thank you very, very much, dude. Fuck me, that is so loud. Holy fuck, that's loud. What are the odds of a sniper at Metallurg? 25%? 20%? Something like that. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I don't even know what they are. I know what they are, as in cats, but yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I'm so shit. I've not got new stream sounds out of Schwa. No, this is the dude doing it with a Twitch feature that puts it in. Like, it's not on my end. It's a Twitch feature that not many people use. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on the shh, it's a secret. No streamer wants to say what server they're on, Edis. Fast Big Blue. I only hummed it for about 3 seconds, dude. Cut me some slack, and it's not my fault. I get subjected to it by my 14-year-old. To the point where I actually quite like some of the songs now. I can't help it. I've heard them so many times. I'm like she puts them on, and then I start singing along half the time. How much is 200 bits? $2. Cheers, Blumser. Thank you very, very much, dude. I think so, Nog. Yeah, I think so. Go ahead, blame the kid. Well, it is the kid's fault. I would never have heard a Taylor Swift song otherwise. I've never put Taylor Swift on. I have no shame if I like Taylor Swift. You know, for example, I very much like James Blunt, and he's kind of like a bit cheesy, and a lot of people don't like him, but I don't care, you know. But the problem is she's put it on so much that now I've started to like some of them. That's the trouble. Lumser, dude, thank you for the new sub. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Okay, mostly 762 by 54. That's new. That wasn't there before. That's landed during the... That's landed while we were away. Zombie de-aggroed a bit quick, didn't it? Oh, I didn't think I had to swim there. That sucks. The fuck is the lights on this thing? Is it because it's a flaming one? In what servers do I play? Mostly lightly modded and vanilla type servers on the whole, but I don't go into great levels of detail because it helps. That's aggroed. Why is it aggroed? Yeah, I was only swimming for a split second, so I got away with it. No idea what spawns here. Oh shit. Am I looting something off of the zombies, or am I looting something off of the plane? Gerhard, if you mean something like Intense, I'm not a huge fan of the medical stuff. I don't really play DayZ for that. They're kind of cool though, if you want that sort of thing, but it's not really my bag. I don't understand. I thought this had some kind of quest implications. I'm surprised it's looted because I don't think it was here. Maybe I didn't check it. I thought it wasn't here. Maybe it was. Yeah, the sort of more survivally modded servers like I Survive, they are cool, but... Sorry, not I Survive, like Intense. They're kind of badass. There's others, but they're not really my bag. The medical system puts me off. Like, I enjoy DayZ. I don't like DayZ to be crazy easy, but I much prefer the game kind of more around vanilla kind of level. I like a bit of a balance, a bit of flow to the game and whatnot, but... I feel like that zombie might spawn with something, but I don't know. It's a captain though. There's a dead doctor the Cobbles killed. What the fuck does the Cobbles killed mean? What does Cobbles killed? Michelle's been here, Schwa. shit. Yeah, I really don't understand what cobbles killed means, but so there's a dead doctor, but I'm guessing it's one of the zombies, but it's already been killed and done by somebody else before the restart, I presume. Yeah, I'm guessing looted too, like you say. Like those zombies were kind of aggied, so they're the ones that had aggroed but not got to the dude or dudes. I don't remember the doors being that many doors being open. I don't know. I will have shut more doors, but there's 5 doors open on the left-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't know. That seems a lot of doors open. I killed that zombie, if you mean that. There was no dead dude other than that, was there? I killed that zombie, Suchi. I don't think there was anybody else. You're an Omega Watch fan. I like one or two of the things they do. I do, yeah. I don't go bundle on the James Bond stuff. And I think they overplay the moon crazily so, but I still like some of the things they do a lot, yeah. I aggroed the car park zombie, yeah. That's the one that was chasing me when I was at the sheds, and then it de-aggroed. Don't some servers... Yeah, like they're random, Lemon, but there just seem to be too many open in a row, like somebody was in the last one that was closed, you know? But it could be random like that, but that would be quite rare to get 5 in a row open. Guy just ran through on the left of the pub. What? So there's a survivor doctor that's like on the ground. That's okay. So there's normally a dead survivor, presumably very close to the plane. What range do you prefer for the FAL? I'd rather use it close range if at all possible. It's not that great for longer away because it's not actually that powerful, even though it's 308. And it's still pretty powerful, but it's not. It doesn't one tap on con or anything. Put the camera on. Off, sorry. You saw movement by the plane. Fuck me dead, I'm doing well. Oh my fucking god, it's really hard to overwatch, isn't it? I don't think I saw any movement by the plane. I'm going to just go the way I want to go. I passed out. Cheers for tuning in. I hope your work day was okay. I saw movement in my shorts. Ah, twitchy peen time, eh? Theoretically, can the falling plane helicopter kill the player? No. They don't. The dynamic events don't land exactly where you are. They get selected randomly, but they're not meant to be within a certain radius of a player. So if you were sat watching that, it wouldn't crash there. They normally have to be a certain distance away from where players are. Sometimes you can see the smoke and you can see it appear. Like I've heard it crash like 300 or 400 meters away, and then seen the smoke before you could hear the plane crash sound. Sorry, the heli crash noise. I'm going to need some food. I think I can stay here. I'm giving my stomach is giving my location away. I'm gonna have to go and get some food. I would like to get a different secondary than the Vega, but I don't think now is the time to go down there. If you could see any place in person at any time, where would you go? That's a really good question. Part of me just wants to say 1966 World Cup final and experience it and be there. That would be amazing. The day World War II was over, like VE Day or VJ Day, I guess, perhaps. But yeah, that would be a cool day as well. Fuck me. Fuck me dead. Fuck me. I need new pants. I need new pants. That was so loud. So I'm prioritising the gun over the bleeds just for now, just in case there's somebody else. It was so loud. It sounded like he was shooting from inside my own pocket or something. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not a hacker. I just got one tapped is all. One tapped. Maybe he should have ran up the hill a little bit, but because he was so close to me and it felt like he was on his own, I did what I did. I probably would do the same thing again, you know, but there was no feel of another player. That was probably a third party that heard it go on and then killed me. Probably, but not definitely. But it felt like a better option. Given that I was so close when I'd killed him, it felt better to loot him than it did to run away. But, oh, fuck me dead. And there's always another, as the saying goes. But if you kill him at close range like that, it's not like I could run anywhere that was really decent hard cover, you know? I could have run up the hill to try and get further away and ran straight into whoever killed me as well, you know? So it felt like getting the loot was a wise thing. Sucks. Oh well, it's still been a better stream. It's not made a video, but it's still been a better stream nonetheless. I can't believe I survived against the first guy, to be honest. Fuck me dead. Thruxton, cheers for the 5 months. Cheers. Thank you very much. That's right as well. I needed food. Like I saw the bag, saw the beans. I was like, well, I need them for a start, you know. Oh, it was that, Sully. It was the AK. The gun sounds have all been changed, haven't they? It sounded so loud. Thruxton, thanks for the 5 months. Sorry, it took me a little while to get there, I think. Oh well, here's what it is. It's still been a better day today. It's not been, like, stunning or anything, but it's been alright. Where's the chicken? Fucking hell, I could hear that chicken. Oh, you're making me look stupid again. Fuck you, chicken. I can't believe I managed to survive against the first dude. That was crazy. I absolutely shat my pants. Let's just keep running. Twitch hates the Vega kill, yeah. Fuck me, that scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. Well, I suppose we need to go down there. Do you know what? I think I might go a different way. I think I'm just going to go into Cherno. Normally I go up and do the summer camp up there, but I'm going to go into Cherno City and just try and find a few scraps and see. You know, we might kill a dude with a shotgun or something. Just going to go a different... We're not got time now. I'll probably be on for another hour and a half, maybe. I don't know, maybe an hour. I don't know, but... I don't really want to start some 2-hour loot route when I'm only going to play for 2 hours. I might as well go into Cherno and try and get some scrappy gear and see if there's a dude. I reckon your theories need a lot of work, CT. That's what I reckon. Oh, someone's around. Do I like the Hashima map? I love the design of it. I think the design of it is crazy cool, but the way it was running last time I played, not so much. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Wish I had a press vest. I think he's just come from here by the look of it, so we ain't going to do great up here. I should think he's just literally come from here, so we're going to be shit out of luck. Anyway, I suppose we'll just quickly check it on the way through, just in case. You never know. Fucking hell. What is that? Is that... That's not fireworks. Is it broken fireworks? Backpack zombie on forest. I think it had a high cap. Sorry, it had an orange high vis vest. I didn't see a bag, but if it did, I didn't grab it. So I'm not going back. The name of the camp you just died at? It was near Moschino Tents. Yeah. Trumpet Brothers starting point. It was, yeah. Stab vest? No chance. Very poor Solo. I'm on my own freedom, if that's the question. I should probably go back and do that guard shed building where the player's running from it, actually. Probably best not, because the player's running directly from the guard shed that I was just talking about. So I think we'll go straight to the police station. Oh, there's another one right there, look. Two players nearby. It feels like it's well worth rushing the PD, hoping that we can be the first to get something there in a while, maybe. It's been looted since the restart, but that was half an hour ago. Fuck all, isn't it? Fuck all. Until there's an R12. Holy shit. Fuck all and then an R12. Holy shit, that's good. I was going to say, police zombie with a vest, there's one. Press vest as well. Medium insulation. There's the dude there, look. Carried on. We need to get some food. Could do with a box of shotgun shells as well. That would be really handy, wouldn't it? Yeah, another chicken won't really help. Well, I guess I've got the space now. I was just going to say I don't have the space, but I've got slightly more space because of the press vest. Fucking hell, how many hits are the zombies taking? Holy shit. She can take a hit. Holy fuck. Hey boy. Where are you going, you dumb fuck? It's not the kind of food I was imagining. Fucking hell, how loud was that? Jesus. There's not much in here, is there? Fuck me dead. Loot aplenty. Zombies take all those hits and don't even have the decency to drop any food. I know, it's fucking disgraceful, isn't it? I agree entirely. Deagle. No mag for the D. No, no mag. Does anyone know what this word means? The word semi means other than... so semi is like a thing. Semi can mean all sorts of things, but quite often it means half an erection, semi. It means half, right? Semicircle is a half circle. Semi-erect is a half erect penis, right? That's what semi normally means. Why am I even taking that? Does it have a shell? No, it doesn't. I'm just looting all of these. The houses around the square used to have good loot back in the day. Once upon a time, you used to get assault rifles, not assault rifles, assault boots with like knifey boots. You also occasionally used to get Mosins as well, even on vanilla. Although that's changed now, obviously the vanilla loot economy is all over the shop. But you used to be able to get good shit around here. Oh my god. With this fucking shitty tomato, you're really spoiling me. Right, let's go to the well. There might be a dude there. Might just check this corner house. I mean, we need to maybe check a few of those metal shops on the coast. That might be wise. Let's drop loot, I think, there. I bet you could get quite a lot of kills sitting in here with a trifle. Nobody ever checks this building. I'm more of a penis half erect kind of guy, Danish. I'd rather say half erect than half flaccid, yeah. So you can often get guns on the top of these, but I'm not really wanting to risk that. I just want to get the food on the inside if there is some. Honestly thought I was getting away with that. It's a Makarov on the ground, but with no mag. Come on then, in you come. Hurry up. Come on. I can't do this all day. What's with the loot everywhere? Gore on me, I just think it's like a fairly busy map with lots and lots of players, and it's loot dropped from when someone's been killed and whatnot. I don't think it's anything else. Oops. Jasper, it's a mod. Putting the chicken on the backpack is a mod. It's not in the game. All those guns and no bottle. I don't even think I found many guns, did I? I found a couple. That zombie can fuck off. I ain't got time for you, Zed. Go on, turn around. Turn around, turn around. It's not turning around. Right, fuck it. That's enough water then. Let's go. And it's dropped from players. You can kind of... You can feel it, you know? You can feel it. It's definitely better in game than yesterday, Lena, but still a bit unlucky here and there. Both deaths kind of similar. Both of the deaths that count, other than fucking around getting punched on the coast. I've died twice after getting a kill, and then been shifting the loot from the dead guy and then got killed, you know. But both times I've killed them at such close range, it didn't really make... It wasn't so sensible necessarily to try and overwatch, if that makes sense. But I don't know, it is what it is. Still been better though, it's been better than it was. Fucking hell, there's stuff everywhere.
It's time
What has today's topic been about lately?
What's today's topic been about? I'd say the main topic of today was that I'd not played enough Sakal to have really understood how magnificent it was. I'm going to have to put those rubber slugs in there, aren't I think? Hi Bill, you right dude? Hope you're well. Why is the Z freed? It's a different one, Bass Man. Oh. It's kind of fun, isn't it? She's a stream sniper, she is. She's a stream sniper, I'm sure of it. With incredibly long fucking Dulcim-like arms.
How'd the day been?
No chin though, dropped in 2. It's the knuckle dusters though, isn't it? Like, it's the knuckles. Yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. It's been better than yesterday. Not video worthy, but much better. Cheers, Vanity. Thank you very much. Hayden, thank you as well. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. Started another binge of Band of Brothers. Very cool. A random box of 357 would be pretty handy right about now. Something was on the chair. It's a light bulb. I had a light bulb moment. Oh, a car. Ugh. It's a dynamic train, isn't it? I can't tell if they're open or not at the moment, but that's a dynamic train for sure. Super, you'd never seen The Departed before. Yeah, it's really pretty decent. No, it's always there. That's definitely not always there. I don't think it is anyway. Maybe you're right, but I don't think so. This dude on the train tracks. I thought he was still there. I didn't see where he went. It was on the grass about here. Have they just said what engine they'll make DayZ 2 on? They haven't, but it's going to be the same engine as Arma 4, dude. It'll be the infusion engine they've been building for the last decade or so. There's no way they're making DayZ and not using the engine they've been building for ages. Sounds crazy fucking loud. Okay, I'm out of bullets. I hit him once, I think. Ah! I'm unlucky. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. He's uncon a long time, wasn't he? It's because I punched him, that's why he was uncon so long. I trying to put one bullet in him while I could, but I just could not fucking do it because the zombies were all over the place. Like, I tried to open the door and finish him with the 9mm, I couldn't do it. This dude's just wasted a Mosin. I actually also forgot that I had more bullets for the... I had rubber slugs for the thing. I probably should have used that, but never mind. That was a shit show, but I'm very glad it panned out as it did. 2 bullets left for the Mosin. I don't really like that backpack, Mojo. I'm not going to take that. I'm going to just rebigulate mine. Oh my god. It's 12 slots bigger. Yeah, but I can make my bag bigger, can't I? You know, I can put sticks on my bag, and I don't like that bag, so let me just take the bag I want to take and shut the fuck up! Sorry, Garrett. Unless it's ruined, of course, which it's not.
Shit show, Kappa.
I'm quite happy with a shit show so long as I'm alive at the end of it. Seems fine with me. Cheers, Venom, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that's helping me any, is it? Dude had 2 magnums.
Bring the mojo.
Right, I've got to go onto the beach and look for a.
He just mad cause Sackle is the best.
Look for a boat, I guess. Might as well. Won't be able to do the whole quest today, but maybe we could get the first one. Maybe. Coburg, you're damn right I am. You've read me like a book, you have. It was kind of funny that, like, he's stuck, like, he's come in there with all the Zeds and then got stuck, shot himself in when he meant to shut me in with the Zeds. That was so fucking lucky. Lucky but funny. That's somewhere around the PD. How long are we going to stream today? Not crazy long, dude, but we'll see. Might be on for a bit longer. I don't know. Maybe an hour, maybe a bit more. I don't know. Maybe less. If I die, it's probably over. Just smudged up my glasses, so if I get killed cleaning them, then now. Right, there we go. Hi, Luax. You alright, dude? Right, let's just get to the coast. Well, I definitely won't be making 4 hours, Thoria, but we'll see. I'd quite like to not die. That'd be good. Fucking that Cicadia's going a bit strong, isn't he? The shots were at the PD, I think, Balk, but I've already looted the PD. It's where I got the R12 from. What? It's like 4 or 5 hits to kill with knuckles. That's crazy. There's loads of shots around here, isn't there? Holy fuck, it's busy. Wonder where he got the Mosin from.
I fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. Garrett, dude, thank you for gifting Bovis the sub. Thank you very much, Garrett. Cheers for the support. Mad Camille, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. I don't think there was a boat I can actually drive on the coast, but you never know. We can have a look.
Hello, everyone.
And when I say drive, I mean pilot or whatever you do with a boat. I'd like to take one of these bad boys.
Do you look forward to the Badlands map more than you did with Sakal?
No. No, I don't. I'm probably about the same because it's still a ways away. When it's closer... if I'm being honest, I was probably more excited for Sakal ahead of it. Mainly because I'm not the biggest fan of Takistan. So that has holds a slight fear for me, I guess, you know. But I think it's going to be good, if I'm honest. We'll have to wait and see. Cheers, Hayden. Thank you for the super chat. I'll be looking forward to Badlands when it's like a week out or whatever. To be honest, there's every chance that I might miss Badlands at first because I'm going to. The strong belief is that it drops on the 15th of October, and I'm going to America from the 8th of October, and I get back to the UK on the 16th. So there's every chance that I'll miss the launch of Badlands. We'll see though, but it is what it is if I do.
Love your streams, man. Helps me get the work. Keep it up.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Elicus, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Likewise, Big Will, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime as well. Looks like it's 38% the consortium. Yeah, that's what Coach was saying earlier. So it's more than a minority stake, but not enough to take control of the club, right? But it's interesting. It does feel like they might have long-term ambitions to take over, but who knows? We'll see.
Watch you on YT only and keep forgetting about my Prime all the time. Cheers. Keep on running, Paul.
Frankfurt, dude. Thank you for remembering this time. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Huh. Seem to have ducked myself into a little cul-de-sac there. Didn't mean to, but there we are. Should the memorial crosses persist into DayZ 2? No, I don't. We don't even know if Chernarus is going to be in DayZ 2, but no, I think DayZ Chernarus is still going to be around. The memorial crosses are an amazing thing, so usually if a DayZ player passes away, obviously very, very sad, but wherever they logged out last is where the cross goes, more often than not. Not always, but normally. That's kind of the way it seems to be. There's a few other things that can sometimes happen, but that's usually what it is. I think the memorial being in DayZ, the game that they played and logged out in, makes sense, you know. Like, if they do the same thing for DayZ 2 for people, then great as well, you know. But I think it makes sense that they're in DayZ and the reason why they are where they are, you know. Soggy, there's lots and lots of crosses in the game, usually on the ground, sometimes near cliffs, sometimes just near the coast or what have you. They're what I just described, right? So usually where a player that passes away in the real world, where they last logged out, or possibly sometimes their favourite location. Yeah, that's what they are. Gothy, it can be either. It can be either. Sometimes it's where they last logged out. Sometimes it's their favourite place, like I say. But it depends on the person, depends on their group, depends on how it's communicated and all sorts, yeah. How will you know whose it is? Soggy, you don't, unless there's some kind of log somewhere on a website. You don't. I think that's the kind of part of it. The memorial is requested by the friends of the person, and then they know about it. You know, it's quite a personal thing. I don't think they advertise it as such. I prefer the way you asked it, Uncle Zed. Uncle Zed, Paul, what's your favourite place on Chernarus, you know, for future reference? Whereas two people on YouTube, where do you want your cross? Just where do you want your cross, you dead bastard? My favourite bit of the map is roughly where we cooked in the notional video, or the fictional video Drive. So it's on the rocks south of Bereziki, just close to Bereziki, but on the rocks overlooking the ocean. Convoy. Oh, there's a player at it. Fuck, 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 fuck. I definitely saw somebody running, but they may be done. I don't know. Is a zombie just aggroed? A zombie went running towards that sandbag compound, but I don't know if it went inside it or it went the other side of it. I'm not sure. I definitely saw it. It looked aggroed, and I don't know if it was going into the sandbag compound or past it. God, it's really hard to see through that. Aha. Oh, you fucking snake! Oh, bollocks. Oh my god, he's got a thumper. Fucking dude's got a thumper. Holy shit, I'm glad he got that wrong. I think there's somebody behind the barrack. Yep.
GGWP, my friend.
The other dude's still alive. I think. Oh my god. Is it me or is the gun ridiculously louder than normal, or am I just imagining that? It's so fucking loud. That was some good shooting, by the way. Absolutely 10 out of 10. It seems really loud to me. Somebody else.
Very nice job, my friend. Can I have something? Hello?
Hello.
Can I have something?
What do you want?
Everything, what you don't need, because I'm a freshie, you know?
Well, if you bear with me a sec. There ain't a lot, but I'm happy to share the not a lot. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. I'm waiting.
That's a cool 101 mag.
Hello?
He was talking to someone else, I think. Ah! Just went running the other side of the camo. I wonder if he'll go in it. He might go in it. I don't think he's ran past it. Everything's getting damaged. Oh my God. I'm not sure I buy that he's a new spawn or not, but he did talk at least. Fuck me. Hello. You kill a dude.
He attacked me, he attacked me, he attacked me, he attacked me.
Fair enough,
Chill,
yeah.
chill, chill.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, okay. There's shitloads. There's someone else running over there. Yeah, there's one over there. So busy, holy fuck. Oh my God, how? How? I'm painting a fucking circle around the bastard. He's got a grenade in his hands or something, I think.
He's running here. I didn't shoot at you, bro. Hello.
Ah, okay, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I thought that was at me. Fair enough. Sorry, dude. I was sure he shot at me. It's a good job I'm terrible. I really ain't it at the moment. I'm scraping by on this live. It's been kind of fun, but I am scraping by. That's up. Oh, there he is. Did I really not hit him with the second and first and second shot? He's here, dude.
Whoa,
Yes.
holy, nice.
Here's a can of drink and a couple of bandages you can have if you like, dude. The other guy didn't have a great deal, but there is an M79 on the other guy in the barrack. Right, I think it's time to go. He was friendly enough. That's kind of cool. Let's go. It's kind of fun with kind of scrappy gear. That was cool. I'm glad I missed the one that was talking. Yeah, I've got a scar mag as well, which is pretty cool. What I really need is some bullets for the Mosin. He took the shot at you just like... I don't think he did. The way he was then running after the guy. I think he was running straight towards the dude he'd seen. I don't think he took a shot at me. You I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Always missing everything. What happened to the lark? I killed a guy with a Sega that I really was surprised about. I killed a guy with a heli site with the LAR. And then much later on somebody took a load of shots at me with an AK-74 and I managed to spin round and somehow kill him. Somehow. And in the process of dropping the loot off the guy, I got killed prone on his body. I think the Deagle's way louder than normal. Yeah, it seems crazy loud. Maybe there's some kind of gunshot mod. I don't think so, but it seemed so. It was partly because it was inside the Quonset hut, but my fuck was it loud. Do 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 do. Burst fire is exactly that. You press the left mouse button once and it fires 3 bullets in a burst. It's pretty good with the M16. You're right, Uncuper. You are. You are. I got hooked earlier on Instagram with this lady that sings songs amongst other things, but to the tune of that. But it's about her being a mum and her having a 2-year-old kid or whatever. Like, so she's changed the lyrics and stuff, but she's playing the tune on like kids' toys, like a kid's xylophone, and then like a few other kids' toys, and she's bashing out a tune while singing to Men at Work. It's kind of funny. However, once you've heard it, you then get shared another version, and now it's stuck in my head and I'm annoyed by it. Yeah. Do you come from the land of toddlers? Yeah. Do you chase a 2-foot waddler or something? She is good, yeah. She's pretty good at making stuff that shouldn't be good into some kind of vague tune, I'd say, yeah. Right, it's going to make me a bit heavy, but if we do find a boat, we're going to be laughing, aren't we? Now you taste it. You taste it, Ali Moon, okay? You taste it. I'll just go by the fact that it says gasoline. Thought that was a dude. I think it's another Zomble, but it does make you think that, like, if you can do a version to Do You Come From the Land of Toddlers or whatever it is, you could do one. Do You Come From the Land of Zombies? Definitely, there's definitely one there. I need a boat, please. Where's the boat? not aggroing. Watch it aggro now. Right, come on then, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I could get mosing rounds up there, couldn't I? Is that a boat? I don't think that's a boat I can go in. It's a bit like a boat. I think it's a row you boat. Yeah, it is. It's a bit like old Ben what's his face that gets his head comes in front of the hole in the boat in Jaws. Ben Gardner, I want to say. I don't know if his name was Ben Gardner, but I feel like it was. Spark plug. Yarp. It is Ben Gardner. Well, that's well remembered. That's old Ben Gardner's boat. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Come on then, let's go. Find the boat. There's often a boat right here. There's not one right now though, is there? Right, let's just double check, see if the convoy's here. Jaws is your favourite movie of all time? Well, it's a good movie. I do like it. Looks like no convoy. Why do I carry jerry can? You have a cooking pot with gasoline. Because it just gives me way more fuel, allows me to travel way further, that's all, dude. It was a freebie. It's not like I looked for it, was it? It was right in my path, so it would just give me way more than I need, but it was free, you know. It's not costing me anything, is it, really? It was right in front of me, and I'm running the coast looking for a boat, so why not? Did Miss Portland watch the stream before you met? I don't know, dude. / I don't answer questions beyond a few basic things. Sorry, PlayStation. Hi, old Greg. Difficult flannel. I don't even like Baileys from a glass. Do you guys get Shark Week in the UK? I don't know. It's not as big of a thing. It was all over the place. They had the dude from Hangover, and they were going to do some kind of like K-pop meets Shark Week nonsense. I've never heard such nonsense ever. What's your mother's maiden name and social security number? Her maiden name is Dave, and her social security number is A1. I spy with my little eye something beginning with B, oat. Gluten-free beer or hard cider? I'm not a big cider fan. I quite like dry cider once in a blue moon, but I'd rather have gluten-free beer mostly, I think. Oh, fuck me, we're not going very far on the boat. There's a convoy over there. Get up, you lazy fucking fuckwit. Day of LARs for sure. It's a good bag, he said, dear. Not taking that stupid bag. Shit. He was waving. Fucking hell, there's an AK with a mag. come on, come on. Dude! Oh, I think I might hit him with my last shot. He was saying he surrendered, but it was too late. This guy's the one that backed off. I think I hit him with my last shot, but he's probably not down.
Oh, bro, I'm really
Whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa,
I didn't notice it was you. I didn't notice it was you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're the one that I didn't shoot at the convoy, dude.
You saved my life, I'm pretty sure. You saved my life.
There's these two guys fucking here, like...
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
That's
bro.
all good.
I'm so really sorry.
These guys are so geared, holy shit.
I was at Electro. It's down right on the map, and I met these guys before, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like this one. There were two.
Yeah, I got the other one as well, yeah.
Where's the buddy?
He's over here.
Oh. Holy, can I have the S1 maybe? It's my favorite gun.
Yeah. Have you got my M4?
I dropped it on the ground again here.
Alright, okay. I'll get it in a sec. Don't worry, dude. It's all good. Thank you. But yeah, help yourself to the the S-Val if it's your favourite gun. That's cool, dude. Yeah.
I love that gun. It's the best. There was an AK as well on the convoy.
Yeah, it's still there. There's an AK-74. Yeah. Oh my god. I just managed to talk to him and he's heard my voice and realised it's me. That's so good. Perks of streaming, no, we'd already spoke, Garrett, so whilst he may well recognise my voice from streaming, he may well recognise my voice from Ballotta as well.
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here, dude. I'm here, dude.
Holy. There was a scar on the guy, bro. Holy.
Yeah, I've managed to grab a scar with a mag.
TRMZ love TRMZ jihad.
These guys are so fucking geared, dude. Holy shit. The spot I went to for once was a good spot. For once it was a good spot to be in to avoid these. They were casing out for this dude, I think. Or me. So what guns have you got at the moment?
I only got them Esval and them a Pioneer. Like a Glock without
Okay.
without a mag. I need a
There
mag
isn't
for
there
a
is an LAR here, but there's only an empty mag because I've only got like 10 bullets for the Scar. There's a mag on the ground next to the LAR.
Glock. The take. They wasn't taking the LAR.
Where the fuck am I going to get a Scar buttstock from? Oh, dude, they were creeping up on either me or you, one or the other.
Yeah, I was just on this hill. I was on this hill and I just saw no one. I was overwatching it from
Yeah.
over there, this hill.
They must have
So
been
this
coming to
one,
check out the
maybe
convoy, but they must have known that we were here, or I was here, one or the other for sure.
But what is your health though? You're like a little bit limping.
Yeah, I'm yellow. I'm not too bad. Like they hit me once, and then you obviously not. Did I hit you when you hit me?
I don't know. I'm pretty low. I'm yellow. I'm like white with the.
Yeah.
Sorry for my English. With the.
With a gap. With a gap. Yeah.
How's it called? With the gap. Yeah. With the gap. Yeah. Yeah. Do you maybe got a gun cleaning kit or?
I think I have. Yeah.
Oh,
Let me
you
have a,
need
let me
to-
have a check in a sec. I'll just get this mag loaded. I think I've got one. Yeah.
There's a bigger backpack for you if you.
No, I'm good with this one, dude. This will do. Yeah, I've got half a cleaning kit just on the ground there.
Yeah, there's a guy. Guy there.
GG. Fuck me. He's a fisherman. Fuck me, this server's busy. That's my old Mosin, isn't it? He had some fish, he didn't have a lot else. Like, he's got a Mosin, which I
But,
think I dropped
I
before.
got tons of. There's a spot that we could catch a boat.
I just came here in a boat.
You
I
want-
just I came here in a boat, yeah. I actually got a boat about
Where-
200 metres
is-
up,
is
and then
boat
I.
here?
It's
Holy.
just the other side of the dock there, yeah, the far side, towards the west.
I don't get it, bro. Where is it?
This side, just on the beach, just over here. I did put a load of fuel in it as well from a jerry can, so it's got lots of fuel.
Yes, is it fine for you if you drive? Because I want to smoke a cigarette, you know?
Oh, that's fine. It's fine. One sec, just just trying to work out what what gun I should use. Sorry, what scope for this? You don't have a a electrical
Can
repair
have this
kit.
one. Wait. I don't know if you like this one. I don't like it that much.
Dude, that's
You can swap
amazing.
if
Yeah,
you
thank you. That's
want to.
cracking. That's really good. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing that's missing off the Scar is the buttstock, but there wasn't one there.
I know it wasn't.
Why the fuck is that?
What is your name?
My name is Dave, dude. What about yourself?
Mika.
Mika. Well, nice to meet you. Thank you for
Like
not killing
Mika
me.
Häkkinen, you know?
Yeah.
You know Mika Häkkinen?
I do indeed, yeah.
Formula 1? Yeah.
Two times Formula 1
It's
champion.
like the same name, you know? Yeah. Right, you're right.
Right, yep, I'm getting in
wanna
there.
go?
Yep. You want to try and find the key card, I presume, right?
Yeah, I did. I only did it once, and
Alright.
oftentimes I just kill guys with the key card on them. I think it's like pretty hard to just grab the key card and do everything, you know? It's like easier
Yeah,
to camp.
it's the
camp,
gas mask. You need a
things,
gas mask for the last zone. That can be a bit tricky.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick.
Yep.
I'm
No
gonna be
worries, dude.
right back.
Oh, good. My God, that was lucky. Those two dudes showing up. I hadn't even got the LAR on the hotbar correctly. Fuck. Didn't hop by the la, 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 didn't hop by the la. That was pretty easy. Oh my word. Mojo saves the day. Yeah, I'm doing alright, dude. I'm still shooting like shit, but it's been sort of... Well, I did okay against those two. I just... Yeah, I was struggling with this guy. I'm glad I think I hit him. But with the M4. I wonder how far it could be. I wonder how far could we have to go? I wonder, would it be cruel to take the spark plug out of the boat? Would it be cruel to disappear off into the edge of the map, take the spark plug out of the boat and log out? It would be cruel. I'm not going to do it, by the way, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? I guess he could sink the boat and then swim back to shore, so it wouldn't help me. Who's this with me? His name's Mika. So we've got to go drifting around now looking for a life buoy. Squid, the oil rigs are modded in, yeah, some Chernarus servers have them. It's a mod on, it's not in the vanilla game. Oh my word, we're lucky. That could literally have been around, anywhere around the entire map. Switchblades, streamers don't say what server they're on while they're in it, dude, for hopefully kind of obvious reasons. Dude, look behind you.
Holy, that looks good. Holy. Which height is it?
It's usually just on the. It's usually inside. It might be on that dead army dude.
On which height we are? You know, like Chernarus, or where are we? Like which height of city?
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah, that's Cherno. Yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, yeah, that's Cherno City. So we didn't come very far. Right, I've got the spark. I'm sorry, I've got the key card. So we've got that already. That's cool. So we can vamos.
Can I not jump off here?
I went over the ledge. Cheers for the raid. Thank you, Holly. Hope you had a good one. See you tomorrow, hopefully.
I was a bit behind on the stream because I'm studying for the CPA, accounting, but saw the takedown at the convoy. Good shit, man. G freakin' G.
Fenor, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude.
I think it would be wise to just go on the left side from Cherno. Like, yeah, the way you go.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Like a little bit more outside, you know?
Yep. Thanks for the raid, Holly. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Thank you. They were probably looking for scar buttstocks, I guess, those guys. They had 2 scars, but no buttstocks for either one. I bet that's what they were looking for.
Yeah. I don't even know where I can get the scar.
The convoys, usually.
Never found it.
I found 2 convoys today and got an LAR at both. Why is my...
I didn't found a single one. That's disgusting. That's crazy.
Boat, every time I try to caps lock to talk, the boat stops going forwards. Yeah, I've got it going now.
We're almost done.
Yeah. I asked him if I'd hit him, Johnny. He said he didn't know, but he was white with a gap, so probably. Angry Chair, thank you for gifting Holly the sub. Thank you, Fina. Thank you very, very much. Kempus, cheers for the resub. MUFC Sam, Don Bagno, and Lentz, thank you too. Alright, I think that's your spark plug if you want to grab it, dude.
I can tell you one thing is sure, I'm not going to play into the night that much, you know? So
nah,
I'm gonna
fair enough.
log out at some point.
Fair enough, dude.
if you want to continue tomorrow.
Right, I've actually I've got something on tomorrow, so I'm not playing again till Thursday after today. So I can carry on Thursday, but I can't carry on tomorrow, unfortunately. Holly just made me famous. I feel famous.
Fine with Thursday.
Alright, cool. That'd be good. Yeah. What time do you want to stop today?
I'm usually coming back from work at like 2, so yeah, after that, you know.
2. Yeah, okay, so
2 p.m.
2 p.m. That 2 p.m. your time is 3 p.m. my time, but that I can do that. That's good.
What time is it at you right now?
It's 10 p.m.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
makes
just
sense.
before. So it's just coming up to 11 for you, yeah?
Yeah, it's right. Yeah. But how do you know my time zone?
The whole of Europe is just 1 hour ahead of the UK is all.
Good evening,
you're from
Mr.
UK.
TRMZ.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you ever be playing on Frankie's server? Please, thank
Would you
you for
like to
saving my
wanna log
boredom in
out
the
here
opening
somewhere?
hours of my night shift.
If we can get a little
Maybe
bit,
find a good bush or something.
yeah, let's get a little bit further up this way. To be honest, dude, yeah, and like 10 p.m.'s pretty late for me. 11 p.m.'s probably late enough for you. So somewhere up here would do. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
cool. Let's just go for these bushes here.
That's good. Yeah.
So, 2 p.m. your time on Thursday, yeah?
Yes. Maybe like a little bit. Maybe like 2:30 because I have to eat. You know.
Okay, so I'll get on. I'll get on for 3:30 my time. That'd be cool. No worries, I
Okay,
can do
that's
that.
perfect.
All right, cool. I'll see you
Yeah.
Thursday.
Bye bye.
Take it easy.
Bye bye.
Oh wow, I like that. There we go. Look, we're carrying on with Mika. Isn't Eastern EU 2 hours ahead? Well, he's in Finland, I think, dude. His name's Mika. He's talking about Mika Hakkinen. He's not Eastern Europe. North South. He's kind of central, north centralish, I'd guess. $2:30 his time. Yeah, you're right. 2:30 his time is 1:30 my time. I don't know where I'm getting that from, but yeah, it's fine. I can get on. That's better actually. 1:30 is better than 2:30. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No. If he's getting on for 2:30, yeah, 1:30 for me. Yeah. I don't know where I got the other way round from, but there we go. It's just me being dumb, I suppose. So apologies, Holly Raiders, but Holly's just raided me, but he wanted to stop, and to be honest, I kind of wanted to stop too. So it worked out pretty well all in. So I will try to find somebody else to raid on Twitch because we just got raided. It seems only... Oh, there we go. I found someone already.
Sure thing.
I'm going to raid Joito. So I'm going to send you guys on to Joito. I can't raid on YouTube, but I am going to raid on Twitch, so we can do that, which is cool. So we're going to play tomorrow. We should be playing with Holly. I think we'll be doing Deer Isle, but then we can carry on this character on Thursday, which is very, very cool. So I'm going to raid Joita now on Twitch, sending you guys over to her in a second. So it'll just take a second to spool up. YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.